Being stream. Yes, I am. Hold on, let me get this mic a little closer to me so I don't have to reach over when I'm talking. Let me send that ping all the way through. Yep. And then we need go to settings, brackets. Wait. I have to actually press the start bracket button thing. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bracket has begun. All right. Wait a minute here. We got things to be done. Okay. 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 Hello. 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 How is everyone doing? Sorry for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change the stream title. All right. Sorry, that should be good. Hi. Okay. Music. Music should we start with? Let's start with something subtle, but rather pleasant. How good is that audio balance? Hopefully good. I mean, it seems a little loud. We can reduce that a little bit. All right. Bracket, bracket, bracket. Let's look at bracket. Don't even necessarily worry about this screen particularly. I'll fix it. But we have Casualty versus Suffsad, Wims versus Linax, Discordo versus Butters, which was already played. Don't even worry about it. And Fizzles versus K-Sop. Let's go ahead and look at Winterside Linax Wims. Yeah? Yeah? Do we like that? Yeah? Oh wait, did I here. Let's move to that screen. Alright. Are we going back to the old PNG? Hey, look, 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 look. Okay. Let's remember something. Okay? This was requested. Okay, I'm not that much of a shill. I'm a pretty big shill. But look, I'll do it. If you get to that 10, okay? I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't even worry. Okay, I got you. I got you. We're back to the old, but we could be to the new once again. I'll even do I'll do fucking voice training, okay? That's what I'll do for that shit. Alright. Linax versus Wims. Two old robot mains met in protocol. Coming in, both not playing robot at all. How fitting. Whoa. Okay. Wims core. What is? Whoa, sorry. What the fuck? Okay, sure. You know, Whimscore. Like I said, Whimscore. This This is a very, very strong pull-up, or I wouldn't be doubtful if Linux just fucking sends that shit. I mean, look, you're not really beating it. Okay, you could beat it. But the things that do beat it kind of... then, eh. It's more complicated than that, but also, like... It's not. Because full kick is also very strong. And that beats the thing. Like, this is very equal RPS, to be honest. Your inner lightning queen is coming out with that laugh. The yeah. Should I do that more? Should I witch laugh more? Do you like Hag King 72? What's your prediction for this match? Great point. I, as an unbiased commentator, could never tell you. But you guys, you're right. You can tell me. And you should gamble. Gamble your money, gamble your soul. You're so right, Goat. Wicked sponge. Whatever, bro. Oh, GG. Why are we grabbing there? Nah, it can't be right. That can't be right. Okay. Grab for block, because Blanex thought that Wims was scared, but Wims is never scared. This might influence the voting just a little bit. Because Linux is chicken sexing, and this is for long-standing. Sorry, he's cookie eating. That's the new one. Okay, he's cookie eating. This is actually completely fine for him, if I'm gonna be honest. His mental is not destroyed, which is the main thing here. He just needs to, yeah, he's just gonna get his boost, and he's gonna be happy. Yep. Honestly, fair enough. He's probably gonna be fine to just backdash here if he wants to. Like, you're not gonna be getting anything on him if he chooses to. And trying to overextend could end up well for you, depending on what you choose, but overall, yeah, backdash seems pretty safe. Time to get a boost and never use it to call anything out ever. It's not about what you used to... It's about the feeling of safety. Yeah, that down summon is gonna... People underestimate how powerful down summon is in this match. You just press the block button and you win. And it's about sending a message. Okay, it's genuinely not about ever using boost. Boost is only real in certain matchups. I mean, it's real in all matchups. It's just that you only press them in certain ones. You can reasonably just backdash. It's actually no. I just like what? What? What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, we uppercut. We uppercut. We're a little too big for our pants right now. We need to... It's not okay, all right? No SpongeBob, no pants. And this early on. I can't be dying this early on, bro. Surely not. Nah, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. I'm not dead. Type 1 in chat if I'm dead. Okay, I'm back. Cool, sick. Don't even worry. Never gone, never gone. Did you hear me? It's a line access lobby. Anyways, this combo kind of fucking sucks, if I'm gonna be real. It did die for a bit. Oh, whatever, man. Fine. We could air rise or shred. I don't... Yeah, this is a very awkward route that we have to go for here. I'm being so for real. Like, what are we going to go for? Kick? Kick drops. Unironically, this is just like mega drop territory, yeah. It was a DI read that was necessary and we failed it, so. That's it. But, oh, never mind. It kind of, no, it still drops. Blah, Whims complains into the void. Wait, my stream chat isn't on. Hold on, my bad, guys. Wait a minute. There we go. Where you guys? There you guys are. Bring you back down where you properly are. There you go. Right, like there. How's bracket going? I don't know. I mean, look, there's this Discordo guy, and I think he won really, really quickly. Okay, do we see the Whim special? Do we see the Whim special? Do we see it? Do we see it? Do we see it? The fucking Super Dash and Point Blank. Okay, we have this extremely safe option right here. I don't even know what beats it ever. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, well, here's the 2-frame hold. Linux can't reasonably press anything. And by anything, I mean you drop fucking kick. Oh! Wait. Wait, is this unpunishable? Wait! Holy shit! Linux the GOAT reading the hold with a no FC punch to force a meter out. Or, and by the way, normally this would suck because the spacing is bad, but we have boost, so the spacing's fine. This is cookie reading. This is cookie eating right here. Okay, so like I said, this should be mostly fine because we have boost to keep things mostly even. Boost grab kind of winning super hard here. Like load key. Never mind. Wait, is slash back here like? Wow. Slash back is very strong. Juke back slash, that is. We can't really even do anything to like super specific to call it out. It is an incredibly strong move. I mean, we can do very specific things to call it out, but it is rather dominant. I mean, and there's a billion other pieces of mix here. We just, I mean, yeah, Linux parries that 6-framer because it's just so strong. And instead we see a grab. Here, though, this RPS isn't that bad. Hold, sorry. Hold kind of dies to boost uppercut. We could, I mean, what beats boost uppercut? I mean, obviously block, right? I wonder if you can make it not die to block. But still, still die to hold. Or still kill hold. You, in fact, cannot. It's a... Okay, yeah, Linux just goes for it. Reasonable enough, we spend that meter to get out, and we're back to neutral. Burst is almost back for Linux. The health lead is pretty... Well, it's not unnoticeable, that's for sure. You can bounce, yeah. Well, I mean, you can always bounce. That's how this character works. The... Ooh, super jump in, flip summon to support the backdash that's coming up here. We don't need to care about being telegraphed because, well, it really doesn't matter. Linux probably taking note of what Whim's decision making is here. In 2048, mutants will only ever press grab, shred, and pounce with no in between. That's what they should already be doing, if I'm being so real. But you know, don't let them hear me. Backdash is fine, but it leaves the shuriken undefended, and it gives up unnecessary ground. We really don't want to be going for it, in my humble opinion. Weight pull kind of died to Vacid, but like it doesn't matter. It didn't die, so it's like whatever. This is a very good move here because that along backed up with our wonderful pull uppercut, creates a really fearsome duo. And the shuriken making flippies super difficult. Wait a minute, hold on. Is this a rebirth angle? Question, is this a rebirth angle? It is not a rebirth angle. I am sorry to inform you all, rebirth believers, it is not there. You can obviously pounce. You should find an angle for it somewhere. Probably. Maybe. Never mind, this character's broken. Wow. Wow, wholly unbeatable. Okay, obviously there's movement that kind of gets out of the way. Can we call out that movement, though, as a thing? I don't know if we really want to. Can we just backdash this? Loki. No, we cannot. Can we flip sidekick it? No, we cannot. Oh, we parry 5! We parry 5, but it eats nothing but a pounce. This could be something like a flip slide kick angle, purely due to how, oh, maybe it's a flip. Oh! Never mind, keep it simple, keep it steady. We uppercut, finally getting that, land cancel hit. 2 preparation, but I mean, hey, look, Mutant takes so much damage. We can just immediately go for this kick here. Evening out the burst situation. Keep it carried. So true. And hey, look, even after this, we're going to technically have DI mix. Oh, we have such DI mix. We have the DI mix of a century. Hold it for 3. Hold it for 3, goat. Hold it for 3. And by that, I mean burst parry. Okay. Reasonably, we can go for something like a burst parry, but you never do, because that's not win score. You just substitution. It's Mutant v Ninja? Yeah, it's carried v carried, basically. Like, it's the emphasis of, like, being carried here. It's, like, the most carried you can ever be in a match. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Might be corruption, or, Mitch might be corruption, but did I die? I better not fucking died. Shut up. Stop considering me like that. Linux, stop thinking about this and just wait. Just wait. Literally, it's so simple. It doesn't drop. Just wait, Skull Shaker. It literally is fine. Stop thinking so hard. No, it's most likely my internet. The first time I died was, in fact, my issue, but the second time, it could have been you. I don't know. Anyways. LK is dying. Oh, okay. Bro, what do you want from me? Why would I be dying? Literally no reason. Literally no reason, by the way, for that to be the case. Okay, we finally decided that wait is, in fact, the only option. Whatever, buddy, sure. We're going for burst safety, I guess. Whatever. I don't mind that. If Milo says someone is dying, it's correct, true, and honest. Milo is, like, the grand operative truth, so I can't say anything against that. This is burst safe if we want to go for burst safe, but, like, just go for the jump. Okay, we go for the burst safe, whatever. If they burst here, it sucks. And you can't hold you. I'm gonna say they probably do. They probably reasonably do. But, okay, wait, maybe it doesn't suck. Oh. Okay, we go for the grab, the juke up grab. Linex does a safe double jump up. I would have preferred higher, but, you know, fine. We are still hovering. Oh, no jukes. No jukes. Important key note here. No jukes. Just, like, flip. No, no, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'm sure that was basically unbeatable, and I'm just not checking options. Okay, but question is, does Linex read the super dash? He's seen it once. He's seen it once. He sensed it. He does. He reads something greedy, he takes the DI down. Swipe. Oh no. No, 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 no. Linux, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Not again. Okay. It's fine. Linux is getting pushed back in such a position that his stubby attacks on a ninja are really detrimental. Again, Jukeback Slash is just so dominant. We jump kick, reading the super dash. But Wim says, no, you're way too greedy, boy. And goes for that simple swipe. Linux doesn't burst out of fear of the slop dash burst safety. And now he goes for it. He goes for it nice and simple. They're both down burst. One hit from Linux here is significantly more valuable than any hit from Wims. And yes, the jump kick was a super dasher. I can confirm. Am I still dying, by the way? Can you please tell me? Type 1 in chat if I'm dying. A hit from Wims here does like 6k? Yeah, a hit from Linux deals 7. A good starter here, literally like nigh kills. I was gonna say go for the fucking pulse skull shaker to read some bullshit. I was gonna say it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We go for the hold here. We have very aggressive options that aren't real at all in any capacity whatsoever. Everything dies. Does backdash die? Backdash dies. Everything dies. We dash back anyways. We know Wims is thinking we're gonna be greedy, so I'm fresh. I know I am. Do we go in for the RPS, by the way? This is not any logical thing to do. Yes, we do go for the in for the RPS. Now, normally I wouldn't go for this, but Linux can get away with it because that's what he believes in, and I won't say anything against it necessarily. Technically, we have this if we want to be safe. Yep, but Wims kind of reads it. But if I'm being real, this isn't even that good of a position. Never mind, this position is so chonky. But Wims does just have options that kind of kill, I'm not gonna lie. The disrespect on a howl. Where we can get hit by some of the most punishing starters as reasonable moves. He howls. Wims does this. Pure disrespect. It's insane. What is this game about, bro? Oh, we jump kick and it works. We read the super dash, but it hits shockwave. There is no such thing as terrified. You cannot make Linux afraid. Look at the 14,000 damage skull shaker. It is brutal. Mid-stage, yes. But if Linux knows any corner carry, never mind. Drop kick into the coin. Oh my god. What a combo. 4k, 80%. It's so brutal. If we just get an unshuck, yeah. Now, Linux can go for a double hit here if he so desires. I don't think Linux is that tapped in. I would, if I was backseating. Oh, he's that tapped in! My goat! This forces Wims into the corner, gives Linux the choice between another dropkick or a chuck jump, depending on what he wants. I would, of course, recommend a dropkick since it gives a pretty much confirmed yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, launch it is coming up, but that shouldn't be a problem if Linux places correctly. This is gap. This is something that you have to remember about this matchup. Yes, it's bleak, but also the pure just punish. Like, it's such a punish gap, right? Linux gets probably at least a 7k here if he routes this properly, and he's getting big damage. I can say that much. And I mean, all of that health lead from losing neutral so many times is just gone in an instant. I've learned about the chuck spin route right now. That's just a very specific thing. I like to do it because it sends people into corner. I've yapped about it before. Are we gonna go for another drop kick? I disagree with it. If we're going to, I would go for a sweep here, a sweep or a stomp, whatever. Okay, we're gonna go for another drop kick. I don't like it. I think it's bad for stability. But you know, hey, look, whatever. We could, do we get a restand here question? I don't believe we do, but we could get, we have stomp sweep mix here, basically. I would go sweep for just the confirmed damage. Oh no! And we just have a free burst parry here. Just go for it. No reason not to. This is huge damage. Oh, and a super dash so we can get momentum while they're in the air. Oh, but Linux going up to say, no, no, no burst for you, sir. He gets a grappling hook down. He's just kind of existing here, just in case Wims decides to burst. I would not recommend going for any type of hit. Yes, good, good, good. You left 5 ads? That's my bad. It's my bad. There is no shading match. I'm sorry. There is no shading. Shading does not exist. Okay, we go for sticky bomb. I think there was better. I do think there were better things there. As a ninja main, I would have gone for something like a down summon into whatever bullshit. But and I think you could go eke out even more damage. But what did he pick? He picked. We can just you can just watch this beauty. Wims, after getting hit here, first gets Linux into a bad position. We get the side switch, howls in RPS, and then gets jump kicked, 7K'd. And now we're here. It's rather brutal. It is rather brutal. Oh, chat overlays. No, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was a beauty. You can just imagine in your head. Shuriken. If you can just start a Shuriken, I would prefer something like a forward summon. Okay, we go for Shuriken. That's just up to preference, to be honest. Technically, this is extending your range out, but you really just want to be playing defensively here. You have 8 meter to work with, honestly. If I'm being so for real, they howl here, just go for a flip cow drops. Okay, fine, sure. Flip cow drops. I'm a strong believer in it. I'm sorry. The woke left wants you to think that, oh, you have a sticky bomb on them, you should extend your pressure. Cow drops. You have 8 meter cow drops. Fucking do it. But it's fine. They believe otherwise. I think it's real, but it's okay. We can still definitely get something out of this sticky bomb if we pressure, but the double jump is going to make it a little difficult. Okay, we're just going to get our stir momentum. We're going to get our big stir momentum. Can we punish it as Wims? I do not believe we can. I think that is just a safe move. And he's not in a good position at all. Like, it refers to block here as Wims. We can push block, but if we can we pull this? Yes. Okay. Oh, we go for a Shuriken here. That's not quite a 4-framer though. I think that's what we are going for. I think we were going for specifically a 4-framer, but the push block fucked it up. Can we go for the parry? I mean, no, we absolutely cannot. We hold it though. Okay, hear me out, right? We pull Skull Shaker, free cancel. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. Honestly, you can just pretty safely chill and backdash and force Swims to overextend and die. Like, not even gonna lie. Yeah. Now, at this distance, I think you're safe to do something like a down summon. Because there's no slop dash. There is 0 slop dash. Full uppercut is not a threat here. Well, I'm sorry, it is a threat because we actually have boost. So it remains to be a threat no matter where Wims goes, he just cannot escape it. Oh, but he does not care. 4 meter for free cancels, but this summon is just making his job hell. No flippies to be found. Once again, super encouraged to block. We flip uppercut. Get the fuck out of there. That's 1 meter down the drain. Linax just can safely cross up here. He does not care. He doesn't need to care. Oh, but we don't. Instead, Wims once again spends another meter and another juke for not much value at all. Maybe some movement, but like, it's not really there if I'm being honest. Yeah, dash forward, you get crossed up. Another meter! What is Buddy doing? You can't fall safely here. You have things that kill you. Yes, we block 11. We fear. We restore. We restore. There's Wims lives in fear. Never have I seen a mutant, so never mind. I speak lies and I apologize. Never have I seen a mutant so unafraid. And never a 20 boost ninja so terrified. This is not a good position for Linax, with there being, once again, very oppressive flippies. Wims goes for it, reading something like a mash, but he's panicking. Something like a boost grab here is rather safe, getting out, but I don't know if Linax goes for it. He does not. Instead, he gets grabbed, doesn't lose the health lead quite yet. Dash forward, still 1 juke left. I mean, Caustic Bra, no flippies, like very little flippies to be had. Not anything super unbeatable for Linax. Straight up, like something like a flip uppercut probably gets out. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we see. Now we're in such a position where Linax has the ability to call out like safe movement, normally safe movement from Wims, but he doesn't care. Wims doesn't care. And Linax goes down to the ground, probably scrambling for a grappling hook on the ground as fast as he can as his boost dwindles away. We dash store, I suppose. Will Linax forget that Wims has been playing safe at this range this entire time? Apparently he shouldn't have, because Wims just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. This is not a good, even with such high boost. Oh my god, another flip uppercut. This time a push block for your 1 measly juke, but you need to keep it. Imagine if we didn't have jukes here. It would simply be very, very bleak. Especially on the mental game. Oh my god, this vertical kind of position here can be very good for Ninja if you find the right spacings. But this dash attack is so strong. And so we go for the up swipe. We have retreating pressure still, yet as Linax, it is not over. Do we have flippies? Do we have flippies and do we have cheats? Kind of, yes, but not quite. We boost uppercut out 2 meter, but I mean, who cares? 13,000 frames left. The health lead isn't as large as Linux would like it, but no jukes at all. Wims does not have enough meter for Howl. This summon makes it look like Linux is going to be playing defensively, but realistically, why would you? I mean, you have no cheats here as mutant. It's not the worst position because you're still mutant, but I mean, if you just block here as Linux, you feel like parry 12, yeah, or do something such as this. It's very difficult for Wims to do things. You can't dash back here reasonably because of things like pull up chuck, and any aggressive moves are just pretty much shut down by the same thing. Pounce does it serve as a possibility, but full jump kick flips a slash to get out. Now we're in true RPS. If Linax presses, okay, I was gonna say if Linax presses Chuck and like point blank RPS, but no, we press backslash, not a favorable OSC for us. We don't care. We go for the grab. Very surprising. Wim's not willing to take that extra 2K. It's just not worth it. It's I mean, you can't move safely here as Wims. Oh, the dash forward. We escape as Linax? We don't risk it. In the process, we're at simultaneous risk of losing our health lead. Burst cancel waning over Linax. But we don't care. We burst. Wims now with one juke. Does he go straight in? Linax has shown willingness to be belligerent, but he doesn't go for it. This is the time in which I would expect something very, very aggressive by Wims, but he does not go for it. The low grapple. This pull uppercut simply isn't very strong. It's famously just not great spacing for the momentum. But at the same time, this pull kick is so brutal. It doesn't matter. We block 11 for for kick. And this isn't even a bad position, I'm not gonna lie. For Linax, you have the ability to read things, and pull uppercut still remains to be a very strong move, but I knew what I was going to say. There's just a strong possibility that Wims goes for the swipe. It's so brutal. We have 2 meter. Oh, okay, we go for a shock loops, but it launches. That's not quite what we want, I don't think, in any capacity, like, at all. This is bad routing. This is just straight up bad routing. We're kind of fucking joking right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This isn't 3K Discordo. This is drop. Yeah, I mean, okay, never mind. It's saved. It's saved. We have, I don't know, we can go for a dash attack, I suppose. We go for the Caustic Barrage. 1 meter for some damage, but I don't even know if it's worth it. You just want to go for the reset at this point. Just take the sweep, man. It's not worth it. Okay, we go for the, I don't know, like, restand, I guess. Okay, we're going for a little more damage. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Keep stalling frames? Yeah, I suppose. True, true. True. Then again, you also technically might not want to give your opponent such low frames that if they just randomly hit you, you can't take anything back. It is a decision to make in that regard. We recognize that we're gonna drop the combo without Oki soon, so we just go for it. Not enough jukes to really follow up, if I'm being honest. Okay, we dash in, most likely, or we super dash, depending. Super dash wouldn't be Horde. And on an Envenom and timeout for poison. Actually, no. I mean, you're right there. I'm not even gonna, not even gonna lie. Like, if you can get an Envenom here, yeah, that's true. You super jump. He did not super jump. No, he did not super jump. Shockwave out some point, like right here. Yeah, there we go. That hits one frame. You can hold that, or you can dash in. Yeah, now you have MY or MF. I don't know what this is. This is MF. But it's actually fake MF. It's fake MF. It's very fake MF. I mean, reasonably, we can't just uppercut here because they... Who even cares? What do you mean reasonably you can't uppercut Kiri? We're not fucking taking that in Venom. No one calls out uppercut. No such thing. Wim saying, hey, I fucking dare you, and Linex says, bet. Getting out, resetting to neutral. Are we gonna stall this out? We have 5 meter as Linex, making things like boost spam very, very, like, reasonable. It's, you can go for bullshit. Does Linex press the funny button? No, he does not press the funny button. The dash attack there, don't necessarily know what that's beating. Has Linux used boost for something that isn't boost upper? That's not the point. The point is that you need to make an interaction happen here, and it has to be favorable for you as Linux. There's... Okay, well, 7.1. Whoa, but no! Jukes, what are we doing? This is winners! What is this bullshit, bro? I've been hyping the entire game up, but I'm gonna be so real. Like, what is this, man? What even is this? This is why I watch K-Sop. Whatever. We have 1 meter for a free cancel and 1 meter for a juke. Or, sorry, for a boost. This isn't a pools game. Pools games look cooler than this shit. Pools games are more filled with the decorum. Like this shit is nasty. This is like a stain on your record as a player. We don't have a way to call out hold here. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, we can like obviously. No, we actually just. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Punch, boost punch. No! Bro! There's no way. There's no way. There's no way! Oh god, wait, no, Linux, does Linux sense this route? There's a very specific route that you have to go for here. Okay, yeah. We know the route, okay. I say that because I've fucked this up too many times. Bro, what is the whiff? What is the whiff? Just burst it, bro, just burst it. No, it's game. You can't win this, it's literally over. This is like at least a 5k. Like, on Mutant specifically, yeah, I mean, at least a 5k. It's so over. There's no precedent for this. It's just bullshit. Huh? Go for your jump kick, buddy. There's no reason not to. There's no reason. We try to stall the game out, but it's just bleak. No, Linux. Linux, you don't have air options. Linux. No, it's over. You have to get, like, you can't even get a DI read here. No, buddy. Buddy, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there, buddy. Just DI up and you can't do anything. No! No! What do you mean he has quick slash? Quick slash doesn't fucking do anything, it just drops later. Okay, it's fine. We can go for shit. We can go for like evil Loki. We can go for evil Loki here. We can go for evil Loki. He has 1 meter. He has 1 meter, no air options. I don't know what you want. Are we going to go for the ZSC? Okay. No, we're going to go for the OSC. Okay, maybe this is the ZSC. I'm not sure. I don't know. What? Sure, it works. No jukes. No jukes! Oh, but oh, but oh, but oh, but oh! But oh! We roll out full dash in, play RPS for your fucking life! Jump kick, does jump kick do anything? What does swipe lose to? What does it lose to? It loses to uppercut! But do we press uppercut? No, we don't. We dash. We block 3. We parry 3. We say, fucking press your buddy. Press your button. Oh my god. Jump up. Okay, we're gonna try to air stall. Okay, canceled for scripting matches. 4 ads. Oh my god, I gotta reduce the ad time, bro. Bro, I gotta reduce the ad time. There's no way. Like, subscribe to avoid ads. That's all I'm saying. Avoid ads and get the next LQ stream. Oh, corkscrew up. We're gonna try to stall it out, but what can we do when our enemy has 1 billion meter? And to howl and to win? Yes, but no. See, it's 400 frames. And as known, well, let's just say if there's any people who can fumble, it's these 2 right here. Okay? And we're in such a position where Linex can get a hit. No, he cannot. He has to make a movement read. No, he cannot. He does not. Okay. He guesses wrong. Getting hella ads? Bro, get an ad blocker, buddy. This is for plebeians, okay? This is not for Melowaka. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, he goes for it. No boost needed. But I don't think that was worth it. I was gonna say it's way too obvious. We just dash attack out, and now we've given them free space. You needed to catch that in some way. But no free cancels! No free cancels, no meter, no push block, no nothing. Only 2 jukes to our name. 326 frames. This is so winnable. Oh, it's... 1 grab wins us the game. 1 grab wins us the game as mutant. I mean, as ninja. As ninja, it wins us the game. It wins us the game. It wins us the game! We wait! No, we dash back. We dash back, and Wim's flip waits. He doesn't have flippies. He only has a pounce to his name. What is he going to do? Is he going to dodge roll once again? No, he's going to grab! And is that it? Is that the game? No! Play the RPS! Play the RPS, buddy! There's... Wait. Does Linex burst here? Does Linex burst here? Wims bursts! Wims! He dashes in! He bursts! Okay, Wims has jumped every single time. We have to call it out at some point. The jump kick to win! The jump kick to win! The jump kick to Reed! The jump kick! The jump kick! The jump kick to Reed! The shockwave! And the jump kick to Reed! The backdash! But wins on timer! It clicks a barrage! And loses the game! Bro, no way. No way. No, I'm saving it. Don't even worry. What? Run. Who the fuck betted against my boy? Who? You're wrong. All of you are wrong. It's Linex who wins the stupidest fucking game of winners. No thank you, Mr. Grilled Cheese. No thank you at all. I don't know what to say. My boy, Linex takes it home, sending wins to losers, and perhaps the shittiest game ever played by two top players. You are right, I am putting that in announcements. There is nothing else to be done. Upload file, hold on, let me record that real quick. I am sorry, folks, but this must be done. Oh my god. Here we go. A beautiful game. A beautiful game.
I was on stream.
It was beautiful. Whoever calls this fucking scripted,
Owen would be proud.
you cannot script this shit, okay? This is 100% natural, organic YOMI hustle.
O247 would be very proud. That clutch, that is something Owen would do. That jump kick is what Owen would do there. Owen would do that jump.
It's peak. It's so peak.
Owen would actually do that jump
No, he
kick.
would. It's true. No, and it worked. It worked. What was going through your head when there was 300 frames left and Wim's 100 dashed into after grab into burst? What went through your head, Linex?
What went through my head exactly was I have an out.
I have an out, and you found it.
What went through my head exactly, even like on the turn where we went into RPS and he grabbed, even on that turn, I was like, right, like my only thought in that moment when I saw that he was like actually going into RPS for no reason was I have an out. And I sure had one because we convert that into a win.
You did. Melody says that that she's convinced nothing had been going through either of you guys' heads since like frame 1500, and you know what? I can't necessarily blame you for that idea.
I can't speak for Wims, but I was as focused as I could be. I was just trying to get my good spots. Like since the start of the game, I adjusted my RPS calcs based on how I know Wims plays. I've been going for a lot of high framers to cover just mutant disrespect, which Wims loves to go for, and it paid off.
And
at the end, that's what won me the game. At the end, that kept me like close enough the entire game where in the end I had an out. So
I mean, I don't even know what to say. It fucking worked. It worked.
Go to my next match.
Go to the next match, buddy. The divine powers have gifted you this. And yes, I will check you in Discordo. I will do that. Insane. Insane. What a game. Holy shit. Can we take a peek at bracket real quick after that? I think we all need a bit of a detox. I don't know about you guys, but I am a little too hyped. I am a little too hyped. I need to calm down, okay? I need to, like, take 5 deep breaths. About that bum-ass combo, don't even worry about it. He knows, okay? I'll yell at him later. We have... Oh, boy. Want to watch Wims again? I don't know if my heart can take it, man. I think we need a normal game. I think, guys, do you agree that we need a normal game of Yomi Hustle? Let's check it. Okay, let's check in with Fizzles versus K-Sop. Oh, never mind. It just ended. No, thank you, Pete. Never mind. That just ended. I don't know necessarily who won. Looks like Fizzles won again. Incredible. Wow. 2 wins against K-Sop in a row. Both in pools and in bracket. Very impressive. Good job from Fizzles. I guess we'll go watch Casualty versus Linax. I mean, we might as well follow the winner's side. What do you guys think? No futs. I don't know who you are. I wouldn't throw a fit. Look, with how things are going, okay, we're gonna be getting a billion of these matches, all right? A billion trillion of these stupid ass games. I mean, it's pretty much confirmed when you're gonna be dealing with those 2 characters. It's just a lot of bullshit and a lot of reads and a lot of hype and maybe a little bit of aura, but let's look at Casualty versus Linax, which I find to be a much more normal game. Starting off pretty standard, I'd say. Linax being very aggressive as normal. He does end up in a pretty good position because of it, but I mean, you do have to play the mix here to a degree. To be honest, bounce check? Oh my god, bounce check is so real on anything aggressive at all. Bounce check is very real on anything not aggressive at all. No proper sense of playing the game well. Yeah, I mean, look, when you throw a mutant and a Linax in a bar, what do you expect to get? This is a rather annoying situation for... Oh my god. Is there... What's the parry mix here? 8 frame and... Okay, it's all 8 frame. Wait, is there... No, it's 9 frame too, but it doesn't beat as much. This is evil. Bounds is not real at all? What the fuck do you mean bounds is not real at all? What, you want me to say that jump... Mana Strike 0? Sure, you can Mana Strike 0. You can Mana Strike 0. It does beat bounce check, but like there's things... Surely. What did I find that beats that? Okay. Ah. There are very specific things that beat this. Okay. Anyways. Bounce check would have worked. Now, continuing on, we have Optical Beam. Win the RPS. Not much to say there. Very spicy game start. How many frames are we in? Like 35? We win an RPS. Now we're gonna lose the game. And this is Yomi Hustle. This is burst safe as well. Optical Beam equals he saw the route. True. Preying on Casualty downfall, you're evil. Okay, we don't condone that unless K-Sop is playing. And then We do. Then we do. Look, I mean, I feel like, yeah, the route's pretty simple here. You have to, like, I mean, it's kind of annoying. I shouldn't say simple. It is very annoying, but I feel like you kind of have to chainsaw. I do feel like you have to chainsaw. I feel like that is required. It does spend a lot of fuel. It does spend a lot. What? What is bro looking at? What is he looking at? He's blind. No. No, no, that's, oh God. What a brutal round start. You get jumped into, you lose the RPS, you either don't see or just kind of lock out on the burst safe chainsaw. And what is there to be done? That's just so unfortunate. I mean, Linax mind control, I guess. We conk blast probably into something. Alternatively, we could flamethrower. I don't think it's worth it. We go for the kick user instead. Kick user into concrete stand. This is, we have to concrete stand here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're saving our conk. My bad. What do I know? We're saving our conk. I hope Casualty doesn't get, like, super brain boggled by that. That I would be getting brain boggled by that. I'll say that much. I mean, I don't know who wouldn't get brain boggled by getting, like, just, yeah, this is a robot. This is a robot, okay? Welcome to robot. There's nothing to be done. You can you can check out anytime you'd like, but let me just tell you, you can never leave. You can never leave. I mean, surely we conk blast eventually, right? I don't know when we're gonna get into the corner enough until we say that we don't conk blast. This is the slowest corner carry I've ever seen in my life. This is the slowest corner carry ever. Okay, we finally conk blast. Can we Loic? Does maybe Linux is waiting until he thinks he's close enough. That's what I assume. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that is what it is. And he is close enough. Oh, no, he's not. Well, theoretically, there's... I don't know. You have to, like... I guess you have to EQ here. I suppose is what you gotta do. Light question. Okay, that is something that could happen here. No, not really. EQ is just pretty much drops, so does command grab. Okay, but we go for the EQ anyways. Okay, there we go. We find it. We do find the confirmed Loic hit on that command grab. It is very significant damage, but it is not corner combo. That was very good DI by Casualty. Very good DI. And yes, it does end up dropping here, I suppose. Does Linax go for something evil like a flamethrower for more chip, or does he just go for the Oki? I believe he's just going to go for the Oki, like a smart, intelligent individual. Why do you need to save Conch Blast? So there's this thing called, there is it Super Dash Oki? Oh, no, it's not. It's like semi-real. But there's hit stun decay, basically what's it called? It's what it's called. When you use a move for the first time in a combo, let's say I use Conch Blast, you get that amount of hit stun. The second time you use it, it's that amount of hit stun -2. So Conch Blast is normally 20. In this case, it would be 18. That makes it so that your normal Loic command grab route becomes impossible, which is very important because that pretty much confirms Bombo. And high damage. Okay, casualty's gonna. I don't just. This is bait, isn't it? This is bait, isn't it? Wait, this is kind of evil. Okay, because. No, dodge is fine here. Sorry, it took me a second, but this is extra evil. 9X doesn't care. He doesn't care. He gets the extra 2K. He says, you ain't fucking with canceling that, buddy. And he is correct. Does Casualty burst here? No. Casualty does not burst here. He gets grabbed into corner. This music is very loud, I think. He's back into corner. There is kick user. Okay, here we can. Oh, but we go for the jump to read the roll in. Linex thinking that Casualty might be taking too many risks, but that's just not quite it. This is Casualty's I'm playing Mutant Turning Point? No. You don't understand. This might look very bleak, but it's Wizard. So we still have 4 meter. And if we win this RPS here, Casualty always has the casualty factor, okay? You might be like, what the fuck is the casualty factor, LK? What the that's not a thing, okay? No, it is a thing. It's called he just parries your burst. He just does it, okay? I don't care how many cookies you eat, how hard you chicken sex. He's gonna fucking parry your burst, okay? And it's gonna happen, and there's not gonna do anything. I just entered this stream and I can tell this is not going well. It's not going well for one of our competitors, so I can say that much. Casualty just getting absolutely brutalized at the start of the game by Linex. We can just go ahead and show that. Loses the RPS, gets his burst red softly, and then takes an extra 2k damage. And it's very unfortunate. Oh my! Hopsicle! In the year of our Lord 2025, and it's so real. And it's so real. It puts us into such a beautiful aerial position as to where things like spin cycle just aren't doing it. We have our combustion. We have Conjure Weapon, which is just gonna eat through any aggressive moves except for EQ, which clashes or dies. And hey, it's not past this guy to fucking Flame Wave here, okay? I mean, look, okay, if Casualty wins this RPS in any slight way, do we have, by the way, I doubt this is the thing. Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. If Casualty does win this RPS, which would be unsurprising, we could see the shift of this game as to where Casualty is pretty much dominating. The amount of meter you're gonna get just from a few hits, and the threat of a burst parry this, you filthy casual, holy shit! We do not care. Mash, conjure, weapon, it doesn't work. It doesn't work against this man. You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You can't do anything at all. He gets cornerback. He gets cornerback, and it's burst safe if you want burst safety. I mean, it's so brutal. You win 1 RPS, but armor just makes it impossible. It's impossible. Okay? I don't like what are you there's nothing. There's nothing. All right. Look, It's not, I'm not saying the game's over. Okay, it's not. The game's very much not over. You can make a comeback. All of this is happening within like very short time. Very short time span. This is going to be a lot of burst safe damage though. At least for a short amount of time. And it's not going to be easy to come back even after that because Linex's 2 extra meter, even after Loic, has, I mean, has armor. It's like, what? Gets gas parried, you filthy cash. Buddy, it's true. Never mash conjure weapon. It's not real in the meta. It's actively not real in the meta. Linux is thinking very hard about this route. I wonder what we're thinking. I wonder what we're pondering here. What is there to ponder? I do not understand. I don't quite get it. Oh, is there this? Okay, sure. That dropped? Wait. Linux, hello? 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 What are we doing? This just drops, no? We go for a DI read, but there was no DI read necessary. Okay, no, it's fine. I think Loic works. Okay, Loic works here. Loic works here. Robots scare you as they delete me from 1 loss of neutral? Yeah, pretty much. That's a huge advantage of Robot is that, I mean, you're just going positive all the time. You get hit once, you don't care. Your hit deals 2 of theirs. Now, of course, Wizard also has a very high damage output, but I mean, they take less damage too, so, you know, Robot deals more damage, takes less damage. They're a fiend. Weak neutral, hideous punish. I mean, I was saying this might drop, but I know nothing about this game, apparently. We could just banish Casualty to the corner here once again, if we wanted to. It would not be ridiculous to do so. Since 1 command grab after this basically wins you the game, you're putting them into that mix. I mean, does Linax go for it, or does he go for the kick user? He goes for the kick user. He goes for that extra damage. I mean, this burst parry is also, again, very real. You can go for this. You can go for this because it's not about the burst parry, it's about the reset. It's about the reset that's actually in your favor because you parry burst afterwards. I mean, I don't know. Do you have options? You can continue the combo if you want. I think that a reset here is not ridiculous. I think you can simplify your game plan and just try to end. You try playing Wizard and I try walling out the bot only to get cooked when I slip up once or twice at the end of the game. I mean, like, it just happens, man. The start of this game just started with, like, huge reward for Linux. And sometimes that shit happens. The unfortunate thing was the burst that came afterwards, into, I mean, the RPS loss, into, like, it was just bleak turn after turn, but Linux is questioning the game right now. Okay, he goes for it. He goes for what I was saying earlier. We go for the reset. This chip is going to be very difficult to deal with. We're basically trying to go for a soft burst safe kill here, is what's happening. If you're, like, pondering your orb, like, why the fuck are we doing this, right? That's why. It's because we're trying to get this command grab, which obviously kills, into, win. Into win. Now, Linuxon just told this, and he gets, like, confirmed, yeah. He gets confirmed kick user Oki. Or no, he doesn't. He gets confirmed ping Oki, but at the same time, Casualty can't burst this. I don't think Casualty can burst this. Actually, no, you might have to burst this. You might have to burst this. Yeah, you have to. You are unironically forced into a 14,000 damage health deficit against not just robot, but Linux. Meaning, he do not care. He is going to go in, and he is going to win he's going to win the RPS, and the game's going to end. Now, Spark Bomb is reasonable here, actually. 2.2k frames. Oh. I mean, it's... I would just go in and try to win the game as Linux here, but to be fair, what is Casualty gonna do, bro? He slips up once and he dies. Okay, like, what is he gonna do? We're spark stalling because what we want is we want a big orb. We want a big, valuable orb that is going to fill our coffers with just wondrous beauty, okay? That's what we're looking for. And that spark bomb there is protecting us from the evil horrors of Linux. And, I mean, hey, look, it's doing work. I don't think Linux would have gone in anyways, but this extra. Casualty uses TK and pulls the secret 1 in 100 billion projectile that kills in one hit. That sounds about right, yeah. Well, that's one hustle off. Okay, that's a single hustle. If Linux continues to say, I don't want to deal with that fucking spark bomb and I don't want to deal with you either, this is going to be a 7-meter orb. And, or sorry, you know what? No, let's be so real. It's going to be a 9-meter orb. Alright? That is the 1 in 100 billion projectile that kills in one hit. Okay? That is what that is. Is that 1 trillion? I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter. Alright? My point remains the same, which is that I don't think that Linux should just be this carefree right now. I really don't. Wizard out of any character is so able to win from here, especially with this many frames left. Like, you have 3 orbs, okay? You have 3 orbs here. You have an orb, you have a 7k into another orb here. All right, orb 7k, and to another orb into another 7k. We just gotta end it now or let ourselves rest in the graves of our own making. Pretty much. Now, we could have just been waiting for low wick. Never mind. We pull the orb. This could be the beginning of the end. All right? This could be it. Now, 100 dash here into, or sure, that's better. Yeah, that's actually way better. Wow, I like that. That's kind of cute. But what do we get here? Like a, I don't know, magic dart? Flip step or something? Oh! Linux saying, I don't care about your gust. He shouldn't have said that. Why are we saying that? What? This is scripted. YOMI, I mean, sorry. It's never scripted. This is still organic and whole food, but I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we get our unscaled. Oh, never mind. It's not unscaled for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Do we orb portal here into a combustion? Or I don't think the combustion quite reaches, actually. Oh, wait. Play the mix. Play the DI mix. Yes, wrong. This is a lot of burst safe damage, but I don't think Casualty should care. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. I agree with that. I think that if like a lesser wizard would be hit with the delusions of grandeur and think that you have to go burst safe there, you do not have to go burst safe there. That is a lie. You just need to hit your good buttons and you need to win good. Do I watch Gotham Chess? I don't have a camera, so I can't do that. Like I hope you know if I had a camera, right? And I didn't look ugly as shit, right? And this community was different, right? I would do that, but I'm not going to. So, but just imagine that's what I did, okay? Just like you can imagine in your head. I'll give you a vocal cue next time. This combo does deal like 7 damage though. Not 7k, 7. It does 7 damage. We need to reset for our Oki after, like, greeting just a little bit harder. Never mind, Linux DI's like a buddy. And we get our Contra Storm double hit. Somewhere. Probably. Yeah, we do get, in fact... Oh! Burst, you say? A burst? Okay. Sure. 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 Play the mix. Play the mix. Play the fucking mix, buddy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Show us. Show us. Show us that you can play the mix. Show us. No balls. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Well, Casualty changes his mind. He changes his mind. He changes his mind. He says, no, never mind. We're just gonna pull out Orb. We're just gonna pull out Orb. I got a little too big on my shoes there for a second. He kind of got a little too crazy. It's okay. All right. We can be big in our shoes once we have the win button. All right, and we have the win button now. So let's make it work. And Linux has shown that he's gonna kill himself. I imagine LK metamorphosizes into LQ and turns on her camera. Maybe one of these days. Who knows? People change, man. Oh, he goes for it again. Casualty is like, no, I'm not having any of your bullshit, man. But Linux learns his lesson. And he does not go for his bullshit. No. We don't get this music. No. Give me something better than that. Give me something better than that. All right. This. Oh no. We don't want to be in this position at all. This is not. Our orb is way too far out. Linux is sensing that he can go in here, but he blocks, and we see the rare use of a pubber tech. It's not rare. And I mean, this is basically a block string in the making here. How is that, bro? I've had meanie. Oh, it's because you're a moderator. I was gonna say, how is that not warned? Because I've had people be like, "Oh my god, you're such a meaty," and then the auto moderator's like, "Ah, do you want to let this happen?" It's the melody privilege, man. Mune. Okay, this conjure weapon costs a meter, but we're dying. We are dying so hard. We spend the gust, but did the gust save us from kick user? I'm not quite sure, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care at this point. We have no gravity. We are a sitting duck if Linux chooses to go in here. Our orb is way overextended. We need to bring that shit back in. Never mind, what do I know? What do I know? There is nothing. There is nothing to be had from Linux here. He has to take the Bluetooth pressure that hot! We get our ass checked! We get our ass checked! In the year of our Lord 2026, two of the best players of the modern time, Linux and Casualty, also checks him. What even is it about? The game is about. This is such a bullshit game, bro. I said, and I quote, maybe we need a calm game to chill out with some standard neutral. But it doesn't matter. Where Linux goes, chaos reigns. It doesn't matter for whom. There's nothing. There's no logic. There's no sanity to be had. What is this game about? We get a restand! No, we don't. I'm lying. Sorry. Sorry. When did the bracket start? I'm tired of watching buffers. True. True. Holy shit, man. What even is the game? What is the game? It's fine. Okay, I mean, we get our instant cancel. We have to. This combo kind of fucking sucks. These combos keep sucking ass, but it doesn't matter. We just keep looping our orb pressure until eventually something works. We cannot retire the orb though, and our meter is slowly dwindling, making this feel like an opportunity sink more than a combo. If anything, I mean, Casualty cannot be feeling too great about this right now. I mean, I wouldn't be. It's just not. It's not particularly pleasant. Whoa! We go for a reset. Wow. Okay. Out of all the shit we're talking, that is high level. We have. I mean, it's a combo, right? Who doesn't go for their combo? And Casualty immediately gives up all his pressure. Never mind, it's still here. Recognizes that he's not going to be dealing damage. And he immediately switches to a reset. Never mind, we did give up all our pressure. Okay, never mind, sorry. That wasn't a drop. That was obviously not a drop. I think that was intentional. Wait, unless it wasn't. Hold on 1 second. No, that was definitely not intentional. That definitely wasn't intentional. My bad. Okay, I thought he did something to set up there. I'm not even paying attention anymore. It's all hype moments, all aura. I mean, okay, look, I do think objectively. If you went for the reset there, it's never mind. It's scripted. I'm lying to you all. It's a lie. I'm sorry. I'm lying to you. I'm sorry. Everything I'm saying to you is a lie. It's not real. This is I literally I told the opponents, I told both Casualty and Linex exactly what to do. Everything is scripted. Your life is a script. It's all perfectly ordained to be such. There is nothing real at all. I'm sorry. I need to get my ukulele out. I can't keep living like this. Bro, stop lagging! Let me see the game! I hate everything. Let me see it, bro. Hold on. Wait very patiently. For we are going to see. They're desynced. No. It's competitive. Usually scripted like this. Oh God. I was coming in here. I hope you all know I'm usually a very chill caster. Okay? I am a calm, collected, very, very, quiet voiced caster. It's late in the night. I don't want to wake people up, okay? I'm not sure how loud I'm being right now. I was gonna say I'm gonna bring a little more energy into the stream. What am I supposed to do? I can't not. Okay, I can't not. This some bullshit. This some bullshit. Uh, classified technology right there. I mean, okay. All right. Let's calm down. Deep breaths, everyone. All right, deep breaths. All right, it's okay. I am gonna. Oh, forbidden magic. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Don't worry about it. Just go for it, Linux. Alright. Anyways, nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What? That's crazy. What desync? There's no desync. No desync. Nothing to be had. Alright. Alright. Let's just remind ourselves of what exactly happened here. Okay, Casualty got fucking rolled at the start, right? There's not, I mean, he's dead, right? But then Linux kills himself 5 times in a row. Okay? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna I thought the scam had happened. It's not there yet. It's not there yet. You got your match with the Scordo. Good luck. Good luck. He failed the kill? Oh my god. I mean, there's I'm not sure how many crazy matches are going on. Like I could have picked. Apparently, see, I thought that maybe following Linux had been my mistake, but apparently that there's just bullshit happening everywhere. Okay, it's a bracket of times. It feels like the bracket's getting more fraudulent as time goes on. All right, fine. While we wait for this shit to happen, I am going to switch over this, and we're going to look at quickly at what bracket looks like. All right, Wims versus Discordo. Suffers killed Fizzles. And Suffers is waiting for the winner of H. This is what having no patches for a year does to the community. Soon, don't worry. How are you guys doing? Taking deep breaths. Why are we building Ancient Brass Dragon? Bro, okay, look. What are we doing on EDH track? Okay, I mean, hey, look, you want to look at it? Want to look at Ancient Brass Dragon? Honestly, I don't even remember what this card does. It's been so long. We have, it's your classic 7 cost, 7/6, flying, roll d20 on hit. Oh, right, it's a resurrection on hit on the d20.
You should be watching a different game, mayhaps.
No, don't worry. We're just looking at MTG cards right now.
No, are there no other games live right
now?
Other games
Whatever,
on Discord are
man.
playing.
Whatever.
Put that on. Put that on,
these
bro.
guys hate fun. These
Put that
guys
on.
these guys hate fun. Go enact
I'm
your
out here
evil cheats.
I'm out here waiting for my evil cheats. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Like,
Don't worry, I closed their eyes. Okay,
cool.
oh my god, Discordo was getting beaten the fuck up. He burst very deep in on a... Oh no, that was on Oki. Oh, he gets hit again. Oh dear. But once again, as we've learned, the punish game that... Oh, and there it is. Oh, what is this combo? What is this combo? Finally, his routing comes back to haunt him. He doesn't get a burst safe. He doesn't do burst safe quick slash. Oh! 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 That's RPS. But, okay, we still have a juke. We still have a juke. It kills. It kills. Any chip kills. We can't block. Any chip kills. Any clash kills. Anything kills. I mean, what confirms a clash here? Like, we can't... Oh! We don't even get a... No, we do get it. Do we get a grab? We get a grab? When are we ready? Reframe? Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? Do we learn? I do believe it's real, and it works. Ah. Bro, I wasn't even emotionally invested in that game, and it was still crazy. And it was still fucking crazy. Bro. Whims. Whims core. Ivy Sly trying to scam Whims out of the game, but he fails. He fails. Divine Intervention did not work. Whims goes on. Discordo goes out. Yes, Discordo, you most likely did have a burst safe angle. You probably won that game. Oh. Oh my. Let's see what's happening with the game. Noah Johnson, you're not real. I'm sorry. Is this... Let's see, there is no new game here. No, there's no new lobby. Okay. So I'm assuming they either joined this. No, they did not. Bro, why is K-Sop playing Pete? Okay. What are these guys doing, man?
I'm installing the close your eyes.
Okay.
I'm
Wait,
installing the close your eyes.
I'm sorry, I couldn't fight Noah Johnson. I'm sorry, Snowy Island. I couldn't do it. Pass the lobby with 2 people in it real quick, random pub. Sure. Oh wait, no, it's right there, it's right there. I got it, okay.
Let's see if this works. Ugh.
Ah!
Oh my god, why? Man, it's fucking 1240.
Bro, I'm sorry, I just saw the craziest round start ever.
But Noah Johnson versus the Queen. Alright.
Oh god. Oh god. The cool is just too good, man.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, it's Stuffsad versus Whims, and Stuffsad is playing Ninja.
wait, sorry. I think we can go watch that for now. This is an actual game. Noah is your goat. I'm sorry. What is this buddy doing? If you're gonna go for like a super dash read or something, go for jump kick at least. Now you're just dying, no? You're very dying. Very, very dead. Surely we don't. Okay, whatever. I can't scream anymore. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it anymore. I can't fucking do it anymore.
Alright, we're back, by the way.
This is serious YOMI hustle. This is serious YOMI hustle. This is what happens when K-Sop dies. We have flowcharts. We have neutral theory. We have years of practice and theorization, and what does it come down to? It comes down to hold the dive kick on round start. I can't watch it. We have to finish the Casualty versus Linex game. We have to finish the Casualty versus Linex game. I mean, the move order is genuinely stuck. Y'all better be evolutioning me. But he's too busy writing docs to play the game. It's... Alright, fine. Hmm. Okay. You guys see nothing? Never mind, we're going back to this. Sorry, you have to wait a little longer. Okay, whatever. No, 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 you don't get to do that bullshit. No, 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 no. Oh, you think you're funny? Ha ha ha! I'm gonna red laser and combo. Ha! I'm gonna red wave. Ha ha! It's so funny. Ha ha! I'm ninja. Ha ha ha! Shut the fuck. Anyways, Severstein is dealing a very significant amount of damage on round start with a 6.3k. Getting a sticky bomb Oki. Wimps already has burst back, so this is mostly fine for him. Suffers also has burst coming back, so it should be this next RPS doesn't decide the game, but it could turn the tide of it, certainly. I would say that Wimps should keep a cool head, recognize that he still has 2 juice, and probably can just press good buttons, and will most likely just win against a very, very, not lucid Suffer Sadness. Okay, so we're just... Okay, sure. Whims burst the Oki. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, that could have been some evil shit, I suppose, maybe. Not really, but... Whims is just gonna immediately go in. This down summon doesn't really come in, like, fast enough to do anything, to be honest. Dash back isn't gonna do anything. It's very likely that Suffers tries to go for some bullshit, like, back sway or uppercut, flipper cut, as I like to call it. Yeah, and I'm like probably uppercut or something. All of which dies to like very, very simple and safe options. So you can just press good things here, and you're probably gonna win. Okay, so Suffer Sadness chooses to block. Never mind, they're not that crazy. They're not Linux pilled yet. Yet. I say yet for important reason. Flip uppercut is kind of winning pretty hard here, to be honest. Never mind, it's not. This is a very safe move to catch it if you want it, and if they block, it puts you, wow, we go for jump kick, wow. Yeah, Suffers normally plays the robot. I think everyone's infected with Linux Mind Virus currently, I'm sorry. I can't really do anything about this. This is how the game, this is what the game has become. There is nothing to be done. It's... I mean, it's pretty unapproachable. Never mind, it's very approachable. I was gonna say it's pretty unapproachable right now, but you can just full dash into Shuriken. And then you get your parry. Actually, you might want to have it hit in 2 if you can. Okay, never mind, we go for that. I would have preferred some level of parry mix, but... Or, of, like, mix there to force them to, like, dash back or something, at least. Instead of letting them do something maybe like this. Even though it doesn't give them a lot, or anything for that matter, it does give them something, and artificial pressure is better than no pressure. You want to be dealing mental damage as well as physical. Why are we jumping? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we want the other parry, I suppose is the reasoning. But I mean, it's not really worth it. I have strip throat. I have my voice is going out. Yeah, it's summon parry, but I don't think it's worth it. I still don't. I think grounded pressure is better. I forgot that I had this. I'm gonna have to drink so much water after this. Yep, that's what matters, is what looks cool. That's what Yomi hustles come down to. This is some very strong pressure here. We can probably go for something like a Hasid here, or I don't know. Whatever. What even is the game about, bro? What even is this game about? I mean, what is it about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can you guys tell me? Can you guys tell me what the game's about? I don't know. Not quite sure on that one. I think it's about time to hang up the retirement curtains because like it's looking bleak. That's all. Hmm. It might be. Okay. I. Okay. Right. Serious competitive games. We have a very strong throw here. Dodge roll is also similarly strong. I think, obviously, Mutant is at an advantage because Mutant is just usually at an advantage at these ranges. We do go. Okay, we're fine. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh, that dash maybe not the best. We put ourselves into once again a pretty bad situation. Our uppercut doesn't even really get any value, and and the shred, while it can get parried, it does have like parry timing, and both of them hit things like backdash and forward dash. Of course, can also be hit by also shred, which also doesn't die to a lot of things. There's just a lot of variation here, and we go for the guard break. Suffers reading that that low frame move there. Does Wims go for the burst parry? Wow, that Facet. You don't normally see people pressing Facet. Ooh, should have done it. Should have done it, but is Suffer Sadness even in that good of a position? I wouldn't say so. Yes, you do definitely have a free backdash here. But Wims is the kind of guy who super dashes. Wims is the kind of guy who super dashes and then dies. Oh god, could you imagine? Wims loses his entire run to jump kick. It would be sort of peak. It would be sort of peak. You can't even land me. It would be sort of peak. It would be like minor amounts of peak. Ooh, no can do we nunchuck to hit a variety of things. I'm sure I wasn't really even checking options if I'm being honest, and I apologize deeply, but yeah, we just get low sliped. Simple, easy. This just goes into another caustic, doesn't it? Dust barrage? Most likely. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, oh, well, I mean, yes, it does, but it takes a second. For jumps and the like, yeah. I mean, I doubt jump is very. I mean, yeah, I would doubt it's forward check. I don't think I very rarely see anyone press forward check in RPS. So I mean, fair assumption. But we can dash back into a slash, into a sweep. Oh, never mind. We do. This is some routing that I like that Wims does. He gets cornerback. It's nice. It's kind of sweet. It's cute. We can probably just go for Oki. You can reasonably just go for Oki here. Yep. Get your 4K Oki. This is very Carbigian. Forward chuck for super dash. Yeah. It works. It just works. We can shockwave and oh wait, no, we couldn't shockwave. A 42. We needed to instant cancel there, I suppose. We can do this. No, that doesn't work actually. It just escapes. Okay, we go for this, which is just a yeah. It just always hits, right? Oh, I guess we hold it. We can hold it, or we can go for a courser or something. Or a shockwave. This. Oh, but we hold it. Oh no, we go for another super deck. Once again, we get another 2-frame hold. This is an OSC. This is an OSC. Like a really weird one, but it is an OSC. We get. Wait. Wait. What? Oh, that was on what? Whoa, what is happening? What the flippy? What the flippity flip fuck is happening right now? I don't know. I'm so unsure. Why did I know it? Did a turn just go by? I can't even tell what's real and fake anymore. It's all blurring together. What? We don't have any flippies at all. We're forced to use our normal buttons, which honestly, I mean, they're not bad. It's just that Ninja's kind of. Never mind. Sneak attack. Never mind. It's fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Sneak attack. Win. Sneak attack win. GG. Burst safe dash into whatever. I don't even care. You know that feeling, right, when you like have a really bad headache and all the lights start like all the lights feel way too bright. Okay, and you try turning off the lights, but like you still feel the glare even once the lights are off, right? That's what it's gonna feel like when I go to sleep tonight. Except for instead of the lights and a headache, it's gonna be Yomi hustle and a headache. Okay? That's what it's going to be. We don't have slapdash, but man, my head sure do feel like it's full of slop, okay? That's what I feel like. And they've been doing they did this to me, okay? If you guys come back next week and you're like, man, what the fuck happened to the Lightning King, guys? Just know it was this bracket. Hungover Yomi theory. No, it's not a hangover. Have you guys never had a migraine? Shading, have you never had a migraine? That's insane. Hold on, let me check that. Or even are they? Uh, uh, wait, hold on. Sorry, why am I checking? I'm trying to, okay, here it is. Okay. You only have rice grains? Okay, well, lock in. Take control of your land. Seize workers' rights. The proletariat will rise. Okay. Next. All right. Anyways, back to the other line X. We go back to Summer Sadness versus Whims. Guys, no, if you haven't, okay. If Lightning King was a B, would he be Lightning Sting 72? Well, it depends on the hierarchy, right? Because we already have Lightning Queen, which was assumedly not a B. Okay, even though that there is, you know, the Queen Bee. So theoretically so, yes. What is this? What is this stream about? Okay, that was probably a mostly unbeatable flip caustic, but it's fine because I don't really think Suffers gets punished for it. I mean, gets punished by not having boost anymore. Lightning strings. God. Yeah, I guess I would be. Main lightning ping 72. Bro. You can't rhyme my name with that many things. What are we doing? Suffers, what are we doing? Be so for real right now. Okay, I'm sorry, be so for real. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh! Oh! Wait, this is... Sorry, if Whims was I don't have anything, I'm sorry, but this is evil. There's a 2-frame hold, and you're -4. Okay, you're no longer -4 because of the 2-frame hold, but... you have, like, I guess, grab, which beats this, but do you not just have, like, unbeatable buttons? Surely you have something that's unbeatable. Lightning cringe. Sorry, would he be lightning fring 72? If I was a web browser, what would I be? Tell me, guys. Tell me. This is such a hard one. Come on. I'm being if you have so many different names, ha, I took one away from you. You can't even say it now. You can't even say it now. It won't be funny. It won't be funny. Okay. Okay. Whatever, guys. I say it is. I can't even. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't even get to be a part of the joke. I just get laughed at instead. Wait, Wims has no resources. Sorry, can we take a second to recognize that Wims has no resources? None of the resources. Okay, there's none to be had. We are out of free cancels. If we guess wrong, we do die. We do die. Like if we get like backswayed here and we press the wrong button, we do die. So question. Okay, answer. We don't die. Lightning Lightning McQueen. Oh my god, you're so original for that one. I would have never thought of that. Whoa, that's crazy. It's like the car from the car movies. Oh. I relate with that. Guys, would you call me the main character? I think I'm a main character. Okay, we just slide kick in. Out. In, out? What even is that supposed to be? Well, what is that? I don't know. Did we spend a juke on that? Yes, we did. I know I was checking, like, dash, like, juke there, but, like, I was conscious that that was a bad move because you're spending resources that you don't have. Owning the corner, yeah! Owning the corner so we may die. We can die here. We can dive so hard here. Wait, actually, is Summer Sadness winning this? Yes. I think Summer Sadness is winning this. I think Summer Sadness is still winning this. Because no free cancels mean that I mean, obviously, what am I checking? Lock in. Wims is very, very much like not to swing here. The game didn't fart itself because now we have to watch a mutant game. Look, we already watched a mutant game. Lock in, buddy. It's only up from here, okay? It's slop. I was gonna say slop dash in kills, but doesn't matter. Here's the thing about you. You have to understand that there's ninja players who play ninja differently than players who play ninja. Okay, they're very two different things. They're incredibly different. Lightning Ding 72. Thank you. Anyways, we have one free cancel now. Okay, there goes our one free cancel to both sides. Are we actually forced to wait? Hold on, guys. We have to play neutral here. Neither of these players can play without a free cancel. Ninja can play with like, you know, free cancels more than Mutant, but owning the corner into hitting the lightning swing 72. Oh god. How line it? Okay. Oh. Once it returns, y'all are gonna eat those words. I'm just saying. Can we also please? I will make myself a theme song before I finish Suffer Sadness's song. At this point, I'm gonna make myself a theme song that just goes with a bunch of different rhymes of my name. Okay. Summers is trying to farm Meter, but you're going against Mutant. So like, I mean, what are you trying to do? You're gonna try to out farm Mutant. The other game works. Please. Please, God. Where are they? Tell me where they are. Are they in a Butters lobby? For $3? I don't have that money, I'm sorry. Is it Noah? No. Probably that's a different line access lobby. I'm gonna be real. That is a different line access lobby. So doesn't quite work. But where are they? Wait, do I just have to search for 17? No. Okay. I hate them. 4, 2. Good timing. True. 4, 2, 3, F, 2, F. Okay. Oh, what? Casualties mod isn't working. Bullshit. Okay, let's go. Soon I'll have all competitive players friended. That way I could just instantly jump to their lobbies. Alright, so they perfectly replayed this game. It took them a while, but they got it. This is the game state. Let's see what happened. If we remember correctly, Linex died to Orb really hard, and then he bursted, and then he died to Orb really hard. And then Casualty dropped, and then Linex is now flying around. Okay, we're back to neutral. This is fair, honest, decent, neutral. 80% of other setups offline. That's fucked. That's evil. Okay, whatever. This is fair and honest neutral, and Casualty doesn't have meter to work with, so this is very, very scary for him, because honestly, I mean, like, you're not going to be able to be doing much in this matchup if you don't have Orb as some type of, like, engager. Because Orbot just kind of dominates a lot. I'm sure you can find an angle that beats that, yeah. Okay, parry 9. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello? 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 Could this be real? Oh, they both block. Linux gets the parry. Linux gets the parry. Casualty can hold here in order to get a gravity back. But... what? Casualty holds again. Was that to trigger Eloic, perhaps? I'm not quite sure. Very obviously you have... oh, that's real. That grab is real. That grab is... lightning, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Okay. No, it's down again. Okay, no, it's back. It's fine. Holy shit. Okay. For a recap, for those of you who missed that, we clashed. We clashed, is what happened. No, the grab was real. Casualty whiff canceled. Clashed grabs. We're here now. We're here now. It was wheel. It was wheel. It was wheel. The grab was wheel. Oh wow. Sorry, y'all didn't get your 10 subs yet. You don't get that. Like only Lightning Queen can say shit like that. My bad. Anyways, forward drive doesn't actually threaten like. Wait, well maybe it does. No, it doesn't. Lightning Queen. Lightning Queen 27. True. Okay. Linex doesn't have a lot of fuel, but I think we can fly into the Flame Wave for a bunch of parries here and get, our meter back. More meter. Nom. Not only are we getting more meter here, we're also keeping the pressure up. However, it's parry bait. Oh, that was a bad jump angle. That was a bad jump angle. No. I don't know. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Wait, no, maybe it's a go to jump angle. No, it's a bad jump angle. It's a very bad jump angle. Keeps dying. Okay, wait, no, hold on. This is step poke. What? This is confirmed step poke. This is gambling for our lives. It's gambling for our lives. Gambling for our lives. We have no burst. Nothing. Oh, they go for the dodge roll in, and that's game. Oh, all of that to die because we didn't mash conjure weapon. What a sad fate. It is okay. Casualty can still come back from this. Okay, he can still come back from this. He is gonna go into losers, but he can come from losers, get the reset, win it. And yeah, I mean, that was a game of times. That was a game.
No, not the game. That wasn't it. We spent like the entire duration of the game trying to figure out why the game is not gaming.
Okay, but the start of the game was a game. Can we talk?
No, the game was a game.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I played badly, but no. Casualty did play better on most fronts, but my calcs were just very good in the early game. And I was able
No,
to
he
carry
bursted
that.
on burst safe, and then he got his conjure weapon parried.
There's a reason for it. There's a reason for the burst. It's real.
I'm confused. Can you please explain to me why that burst was real? Why was that burst real?
Well, actually, well, that was a mistake, right? He made a mistake because the burst was real from the perspective of me pressing a move that isn't chainsaw, right? Because you rarely see chainsaw in the air, and the routing is very difficult. But because it's early DI, I found an angle that actually worked very well,
Yeah.
and happened to be burst safe. So yeah, and then after that, conjure weapon was just really strong.
Yeah.
I was able to figure that out. Casualty was able to figure that out, and he probably played on the mix of me not noticing how strong it is, and
Just never mash conjure weapon is my takeaway from
and
this.
just being no, it's well, that's not right at this level. It's not a mash conjure weapon because conjure weapon was just like so strong in a position where I kind of want to mash because it's corner, because I have armor, right? Like I'm incentivized. Conjure weapon is like genuinely really strong there, and casualty was playing off a combo of the move is just really good, and Linux may or may not see it, and if he does, may or may not block 11. So
Sure.
right.
When
Yeah, and, I just won in the early game, and I was able to. After that, I played really poorly, but my risk reward was good enough. I was able to tank some low to mid damage combos. My DI was good to minimize punish,
Sure.
and I was able to get there at the in the end. Right after Orb was gone, that last neutral after I had some time to reset from my bad gameplay. I also played that pretty well. I'm happy with that.
Oh, good for
So
you.
grand finals.
Grand
Cool.
finals. I will now banish you from the existence
Yeah,
as
I'm leaving voluntarily. Don't worry.
as you go to brood in your corner. Why won't this video open? Video open. Go video. I need to okay, fine, it's fine. There we go. I don't know if the audio is on. Sorry. Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear it? I don't know how that shit's supposed to work. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Now let me go ahead and add. Okay, hold on. Darkness, right? Darkness. Hold on. No, it's not. It's not. It's back. It's always back. It's back. Don't worry. You're fine. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Bro, how are you even supposed to show this shit, man? How are you even supposed to show this shit? You're supposed to be able to bring it into a browser. Hold on. You're supposed to be able to bring it into a browser. You're supposed to, well, whatever. Everyone, no, surely, hold on. Surely I can get this. Surely I can get this. Hold on, guys. I will not fail you. I will not fail you. I refuse to fail you. Ah. Aha. Okay. All right. Now we just need the audio source. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Okay, here we go. This should work. All right, let's. The grab was real. Oh wow. Sorry. Okay. There you go. Please subscribe. I do this really for that. Anyways, let's look at bracket, yeah? So Linux wins casualty. That's casualty versus Linux. Let me go ahead and wow, everyone voted casualty. Die. You guessed wrong. What did I say? Subscribe and I'll play it again. And we still have Whims versus Suffer Sadness. So let's go watch that really briefly. Let's go watch that. However much I may do so to my chagrin. I will suck it up and let's go. Suffer Sadness versus Whims. We started off really spicy, if we do remember. It is a little. It was spicy, but last we checked, Suffers was dying really hard, and then both players were out of resources, and there was just this crazy scramble as neither person really knew what they were doing, but Suffers got a hit, and it deals. This is the most fuck-ass combo I've ever watched. Oh my god. the burst on the uppercut, it's not quite burst safe, but then Wims is just rushing down. Suffers has no burst. This hit could end the game. Either way, that is, oh my god, the flip acid. We parry 4. We parry 4. Do we go for a dropkick? Do we go for the dropkick? Do we go for the dropkick? Do we go for the dropkick to read the grab? Oh! Someone won. Oh, we uppercutted. DP for the win. DP for the win. Jesus Christ. Crazy tense game. Crazy tense. Just down to the wire there, but also, what the fuck, man? Like, why that we used to have intellectual, slow, long-standing neutrals with lots of interesting, reads, soft reads, and arguable calculations that are like, kind of tipping on the point of winning and losing, and now we just have mutant versus ninja. So, welcome to Yomi Hustle 2, Electric Boogaloo. Mutant is out of the bracket, it'll be alright. Mutant is never out of the bracket. Mutant is never out. It's like a virus. Mutant is a virus. It's just under the earth, like a skaven, reaching under, grabbing you by the testicles, just pulling you into the earth, saying, you cannot escape. That's what Mutant is. Anyways. That does mean that Suffer Sadness is going to be going in fighting against Casualty for Losers Finals. You ever notice how we don't put a apostrophe on losers and winners in Apogee and just InOrbit in general? That's because I didn't set it up. I'm going to be fixing that. All grammar mistakes will be cleansed. So let's go see what we're doing. We might be doing we're probably going to be doing Robot View Wizard again. Hopefully it's a consistent game. Show us Logan. Who's Logan? I don't know who Logan is. I really don't know who Logan is. Literally, oh. Logan the Scholar versus Kage Kami. Okay, sure. Give him the stop. I don't want more mutant. No, please. No. Die, you foul beast, die, you foul beast, die, you foul beast, foul, hateful creature, die. Okay. So Casualty versus Suffer Sadness. Let's see. That does look like a no. Okay, we're doing Wizard versus Ninja, sure. Sure. Why not? This isn't the right round start at all. I disagree with this, but it's fine. You can still get like something off. Okay. Yeah, not quite sure about that one. Guys, is this InOrbit 50? The fraud bracket? Like, is that what this is? because I'm feeling it right now. Look, I get that Suffers doesn't play Ninja, and I get that we're just picking it for shits and giggles. Okay, I do. Look, you know, we can have a bit of fun, but at least live your round starts. And thank you, Glopsy. I appreciate the compliment. That was just my pure unadulterated hate for Mutant, though. None of that is acting. I'm just, you know, expressing myself. It's bad to keep your feelings bundled up. It's bad habit. I think we should all be more comfortable with expressing ourselves, even if those expressions aren't necessarily, you know, always pleasant to other people. You know. Anyways, this is pretty simple routing. I think we have combustion for just combustion into no. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. Wait, is this burst safe gust? That's funny. Can we get a... What? Who started the prediction? Who the... Who? What? What prediction? What? Where do we start? Oh, so, thank you, Turborata. Anyways, there's... Wait, is this... Surely this can't be confirmed. I mean, I know there's an angle somewhere, but I can't know where. Okay, I mean, there wasn't an angle apparently, and now we're just into point blank RPS. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Melody. Turborata. I know your secret. I know the secret. Whoa, we hold it, and now we're in the evil RPS. Wait, we're in the evil RPS now. Like, this is not good for Ninja ever. We're likely to try to do some bullshit like backsway, but even that just isn't a good reward table at all. You just have to take the parry 5 here. I don't like this. I mean, okay, here's the thing. If they both block, then Wizard's really winning. Adding a draw option from now on for wins on it. There was a recent draw. Yeah, that was me. I drew. That was me. You can definitely if you want to read that you're both gonna parry. Yeah. Okay, so that is what casualty goes for because you're not gonna lose anything from that. And at worst, Suffers does decide to backsway. But otherwise you're fine. Pretty much. Like, it's just a pretty solid option. It wasn't as evil as I thought it was going to be honest. The situation here is that Suffers now has to play down burst against a 4 meter orb. And it's like, yeah, it's kind of evil. It's not great if you don't know this position well as Ninja. Like, I don't... Okay, so... like I said, there are two different types of ninjas, right? There's the people who play Ninja and understand that, like, you have to respect nigh everything. And then there's the people who don't respect Ninja. Or don't play Ninja and realize that you don't have... You think they don't have to do that, but you do. I uppercut clashed with KO. I'm cursed to have weird matches against KO. I don't care how good of a player I am. I become bad when I play against KO. So that's what that is. And KO also becomes worse as well. So it's like a perfect storm of hatred and evil. This, yeah, I mean, this store is super bad, and it's not getting you anything. The Geyser just gave us tons of extra meter and space. We do get the parry, but I don't even know if it's really worth it. Because you're going to be out of an air option. It's really hard to get down from this position. If you had a higher store, it wouldn't be as bad. But to be honest, this is looking bleak. Ooh, there's kind of a nasty super jump angle. Or, sorry, Benji hop here. It's kind of nasty. Like, Reasonably so. Walmart juke. No, bro, that's not even that's not even Temu. That's like straight from the sweatshops. Okay, like straight from the shops. Uh, type store right there. Don't even kid yourself. I wonder if we can fall flame wave. That's what okay, actually wait. Okay, fall flame wave is kind of evil, no? Wait, fall flame wave is really evil, no? Like there's a very specific call out to it, I'm sure. If you can find that angle in time. Ooh, I mean, okay, we go for the orb instead. Fair enough. You should probably have a no, you have shuriken. There's always shuriken. There's always a boost shuriken. There's always a boost shuriken. Go for the boost shuriken. Go for the boost shuriken. Wasn't that boost supposed to be bigger? It's like a soft predator, but it's not even really a predator. It's just like you sometimes you lose momentum as you get the boost because you don't store on frame one, right? So if you land before you get the boost, you're gonna lose all your momentum. You just have to take into account that's something that you kind of get vibes for, but you can also count it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the only way to hit this is through something like... Oh, no, never mind. This is pretty strong. But it dies to Tome Slap, so that's why you still need to do Boost Shuriken. Yeah, you store it frame 2. Notice how Boost Shuriken would have gotten you +2 into good RPS there. Just noticing. Now, oh, we DI into it. Ooh, into the orb portal. Ooh, into the full conjure weapon. Oh, okay, it doesn't quite work. Sorry. Into the fall conjure weapon. You have to. Sorry. Give it a second. Into the fall conjure weapon. Ooh, it kills. Into the spark bomb. Yeah, no, I mean that if you were gonna swing there, you had to swing like kick or something, or uppercut, which is what casualty was pairing for. But oh, whoa, wait, hold on. Where's my casualty? This isn't the casualty I know. This isn't the casualty I know. Okay, it's fine. We still get our double hit here, and that's 1 billion damage. So it doesn't really matter when you think about it. And do never mind. We should be able to get like something evil. I don't know. I guess just a combustion. This is kind of awkward to route, no? We could double jump back into icicle. Now we combustion. Combustion into gush. That should be a new. Put that in the tech documents. Gustion. Ooh, confusing touch. Lean. Did you know that confusing touch is unscaled damage? It's not awkward? Well, yeah, but it's not like, you know, the freest 10k I've ever seen, okay? I'm a ninja player. You have to understand that if I don't see a free 10k, I have to, like, say it's awkward. Anyways. After appealing to the masses... Okay, wait, hold on. Can we just get the... Okay, yeah, we can just get the mana kick for free. No, okay, we can do it now. Or we can do fall combustion, or fall icicle. Fall icicle. Or mana kick. Actually, I like mana kick better. It does more damage and it routes better. Yeah. Alright. It ground bounces, so it doesn't work with gust, but we could maybe get a restand. I'm not quite sure how. Surely somehow, right? You could, oh wait, you can get a headbutt restand. This could be, wait, this could be like New Age, right? This could be New Age shit. Headbutt restand. If we see this, if I call it, okay, never mind. You just do that there. Okay, right. I was gonna. Okay. I mean, that's what. It's less cool because it was easier than I thought it was to find. But look, theoretically, if you had to, it's whatever. It's fine. We can just. I mean, yeah, ice cool into what do we get? Oh, let's launch it. So does this drop? Does this Uber drop? No, no, it's free. It's free. It's confirmed. This late into the combo? Another one? Hmm. Did Stream die? No, no, Stream did not die. This is maybe the freest 10k I have ever seen. This is off of a parry, by the way. Yes, it's off of a Conjure Storm double hit, but it is off of a parry. Are we gonna go for our missile? Oh wait, does it not? Oh, it has to be. You have to be in the air for that. So I guess we go for combustion. I don't know. Oh no, no, we're just gonna go for another. I'm being silly. You just go for another Conjure Storm. Oops. If we don't like LK's casting at a given moment, we should start gaslighting into thinking Stream died. Bro, the reason I was hired was because I'm not Venezuelan, okay? I'm insecure about these things. This is basically emotional manipulation, all right? I will, like, I got nothing else going for me, man. Don't take that away from me. Don't, please. It's DI mix, I guess. Lightning Sting 72. Make it a permanent poll that mutes him if he doesn't constantly get votes from chat. I might have to implement now. That sounds really funny. Wait, okay, this is good. Yeah, yeah. We get a I might have to implement it. I might have to implement it. This is never real, by the way. Oh, ninja, bro. Like, let's be so fruit. Make it go buy donuts. I have to farm money in order to like be allowed to speak. That's kind of fucked up. I think this is a microcosm for greater issues in political sphere of America and other countries. Hey, Twitch chat. Okay, buddy. Look, nothing that my chat says has anything to necessarily do with me at all. Okay, we find the conjure weapon I couldn't necessarily find. I was like, where do we get orb swords? Where do we get orb swords? I do not know. That's where. I mean, this is a really awkward. Like, do you have to jump here or something? Is that what this is? Like, is this a yump moment? Theoretically. Actually, theoretically, you have like hover or something, right? I'm probably just tweaking. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so tweaking. Like mega tweaking. You have this. No, okay. No, I'm still. Oh, is this it? That's a very specific find, but it's really good. Whoa, whoa, wait. That's really good, actually. Wait, that's kind of evil, no? It just doesn't lose, no? Like, unless you're trying to call something out, like, that's very safe. You have to get some food. Well, make sure it you know, supplies the soul. I know my soul needs supplies. Sure. Never mind, this is very bad still. Everything is bad here. You just have to block. Gee. Yeah, okay. I mean, now it's good, so yeah, there's nothing that stuff side can do here. You get comboed if you try to like backdash this. It really depends on how aggressive you want to be here, to be honest. Like if you want to go for it, flip kick for casualty, yeah, but like no, flip kick for stuff side, and then stuff side dies. My bad, we Skull Shaker. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, I don't think I have. That's a new one. We can get, I mean, hey, look, if they mash uppercut here, like, just take it, man. I think at this point, you just gotta take it. Surely? Oh, never mind. Never take it. Never take mash uppercut. Always flip. Always flip kick. My bad. Flip kick into Geyser again. Just Geyser immediately. Geyser immediately. Geyser immediately. Do it again. Oh, we go for the gust. Sorry, I'm locked in. Never take it. Always slip kick. Yep. That's real. That's real. If Suffside decides to dash 100 here, I think we might have a fraud on our hands. This dash 100 is very, very fake. Okay. I do not like it. This is very bad spacing. In fact, I think it's such bad spacing that I'm not sure if you can... Okay, you can punish it. But, like, barely. Well, now you're punished instead. Obviously, there's, like, backdash and stuff, right? Well, no, hold on. You have, like, gust lock, right? Yeah, okay. Some smooth jazz feels about right for this moment. Okay, we go for the gust because, you know, obviously. I don't think I really have to explain why Casualty is going for gust against someone who has died to Geyser twice in a game. Geyser, fucking do it, man. Do it! Oh, yes, same brain and it works. It works so well. It doesn't matter, it doesn't hit, it doesn't matter because the thing is that you're forced to soft block this and it really sucks. Ooh, we spend a meter for it to like stop the chip and to yeah, it's amazingly stop the chip, to be honest. Ooh. Ooh, we're just minus. Ooh. Yeah, no, this is not happy. This is not our happy place. I can say that much. This is not a happy meal. A missile form. Oh! Grab mix. But is it real? Well, no, not really. Not particularly, no. Oh my god, we do another kick. But this time, ninja cheats. Well, that's never happened before. I've never seen it. Boost grab here is good, right? Boost grab here is very good. That means that jump is good. I think jump is a very strong option here. You can just take the 2K and you like are fine. We are portal in RPS and we die! We get... Oh my god, we get Chuck Heavy restood. No, we don't get... But it's... We get... Okay, well... Okay. It's fine. I guess it's kind of goofy moment, but... Okay, if Casualty DIs in such a way that Stuffside can get the restand here, I am going to crash the fuck out. Okay, it's fine. This is a very unstable route. And I am happy to say that. Okay? You don't red wave here. Now, DIN, oh, it barely misses the double hit there. It barely misses the double hit. Sorry, my energy is going way down. It's getting way late. I gotta save this for grand finals. We do get a nil here. Nil truck jump. That's nice. It does good damage, but it's still we still have to spend a meter afterwards. We probably want to just make it so it doesn't launch out on yeah, on DI out. That's obviously what they're gonna do. I need a lightning sleep 72. There's a bottle of soda waiting for me on the counter next to a box of pizza, and it has one piece of pizza left. I ate a lot of pizza before this because I was hungry. And god damn, is that pizza gonna taste good? That the pizza and that soda. Oh my god. It's great because it's on it's like a tradition, okay? It's so good. It's so good. Yes. Instead of look forward to this game, I'll look forward to the pizza and the soda later. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and my housemates are gonna be yelling at me for being too loud. I have no idea how deep this basement is. Using linear health bar, yes, it's optimal. It's actively optimal. We're gonna spark stall. Can suffer sadness deal with spark stall? I would not be surprised if they could. Actually, I think spark stall isn't too difficult to deal with on an instinctual level. I think as long as you use your instincts when it comes to spark stall, you're gonna be fine. Like unironically, I think the fear of spark that is instilled within us, right? The fear of men that, or sorry, the fear of death that men are heir to, is what prevents spark from being parried instantly. But we're just gonna let it happen. The fear of men. Yep. I know I'm afraid of myself. Sorry, I'm a woman. That's my bad. Yeah, no, this is just a free parry. Like Loki. I don't know what that. I don't know what we were vibing there. I'm unsure. I'm unsure what the vibe was. I don't know if I go with it. Imagine if we Zephyr here. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. We should Zephyr here. What? Because someone like okay, so this gives okay, I get it. I think I get it, right? So you're throwing a shuriken into the spark bomb, so it gets hit lag, right? That way, you grab them, right? And since the shuriken sticks around longer on that frame because it's hitting the spark bomb, right? You grab them and then it gets a combo grab. So all you need to do is get casualty over to oh, well, there's also a stacker in there. Okay, so that doesn't work, but I'm sure it makes sense somewhere, somehow, in some universe. It's fine. This fucking Australian. That's so rude. Oh my god, wait. Hold on. This is Leon. Yeah, you can't be saying Australian here, bro. Australian is obviously a horrid word. Don't be saying that shit around me. Jesus. They're evil nowadays. Okay. Imagine we dash grabbed. Okay. Well, all our pressure is gone now because we didn't. Okay, so notice how if we had parried that spark, we wouldn't be dealing with what we're dealing with right now. I am hashtag noticing. Okay, sure. We get the spark parry anyways. Okay. Sure. It works. It works fine. Whatever. We're not in the best spot, but we're not in the worst spot. We can probably get away pretty handily. Okay, pretty hand somewhere. You can get away handily this way. And then you can, yeah, okay. See? It's fine. I took me a second to tell what Australian you were talking about, and then I remembered Suffer Sadness is Australian. Sorry, I was like, are you calling me Australian? Because I can't do an Aussie accent. Okay, I can't, no, like, there's no Aussie accent here. So I was really confused. I kind of stumbled there mentally. Like was like, are we? Do we have a misunderstanding somehow? But no, we don't. Bro, don't dot me. I told you it was bad. I told you it was bad. Okay. Anyways, there is like 50-50 mix here. Okay. We are fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Okay, no, we're not fine. Okay, whatever. Now we're very fine. I mean, like, there's not a lot of losing that can happen here. I never mind. There's some losing that could. Okay, there's some lot of losing that can happen. Whoa, they're weird flippies. We get grabbed. We're so low on health. Still 3 more meter on the orb. We're towards the corner. This is gonna be hard to get out. Not even like it has an easy time out of here. This is just like okay, never mind. It's like it's kind of low key free. That's not it. That's not the way out. That's not the way out. That's not. No. That's not it. You just have to block this. Okay, we wait instead, and then we get the parry. My bad. I don't know. No, it's a fake parry. Okay, well, we can honestly jump kick, I guess. No, I think our jump kick dies. Yeah, our jump kick dies. If they conjure weapon here, like okay, should have jump kicked. Fine enough. It works wonders. We're saving. We have 5 meters, so push block is gonna definitely help us here. Ooh, okay. There we go. There's our first push block out. But we're not quite out of the scary waters yet. We can still get our jump caught with a gust. We can still die that way. In fact, okay, we geyser. Casualty geysers keeps the orb firing. Another push block, no lock on the orb, but gust remains to be just as menacing threat. We never mind. It's there's nothing there. It's we're basically like out. As long as we can. Okay. I don't think we're out anymore. Wait, are we? Wow. Okay, I guess we're out. Kind of. Missile, but we can Octodoggo in, and that's another orb dart. Yeah. Okay. Well. What do I know? What does it know? What does anyone know? It worked. So we're here now. We're chilling. Well done. Very well performed. That was good. That was good. We still are kind of dying though. Casualty jumps immediately back in, trying to reestablish orb pressure, and I mean doing so successfully. And it could just be GG here, to be honest. And by the sound of it, it might be GG. Okay. Well, that's GG. We kind of got just smothered. Like, it happens. It happens. It does happen. Very, you know, nasty combo. When you're not familiar with a character like that, you know, your punish game's gonna be off. You're gonna make just, like, mistakes like the spark bomb. It's just gonna be, yeah, I mean, Casualty played around those push blocks very well. I think we can give some credit to Stuff Said there, especially for that moment in corner. It was goofy, though. It was a goofy game, but well played to both people. That is Casualty moving on to Grand Finals to try to win this reset against Linax after that really devastating game. That really devastating first game. Hello, Stuff Said. Whoa, Lightning 8113. Sorry. This is necessary. Oh! Yeah, Aura Farm. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat there. Try and catch it to wait. Ooh. 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 Oh. It's nasty. It's nasty. He's nasty with it. He's nasty with it. Wait. Are we gonna IASA check? Oh, there is no IASA check. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'll calm down. Mind control. Mind control the meter out. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Mind control it out. Fuck yeah. Kick that bomb into him. Kick it into him. Yeet it, yeet it. Yeet it. Yeet it. Yeet it. Yeah! Wait. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You know you wanna, you know you wanna, you know you wanna. Come on, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, you gotta. You know you gotta. Do it again. Oh! Oh, he does it again. Oh! Jump, short hop into it. Short hop into it. Shut up, Linux. Shut up. Short hop into it. Short hop into that. Oh, he's Bombo meeting. He's Bombo meeting. This is a bomb meeting. It's so real. 6 framer. Yes. Kill process. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. No, you know what? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Super dash into it. No. Wait. You have to. Okay. Sorry. Competitive YOMI hustle. I apologize. Don't you just try to start prediction on the that's me in my alternate lifetime. That was lightning ping right there. That's what top 8 should look like. Oh, coin flip. All right, we'll do coin flip on stream as stated in the rules. It starts on heads. What do our competitors choose? Oh, sure. Okay, never mind. My bad. I got a little too excited. I really isn't P1 worse? Yes, in this matchup, I think so. But it's entirely up to the people who know actually things about this matchup or this match, these characters, etc. I just want port 1 because I'm ninja. Okay, I see port 1 as ninja, and I say I go for port 1. Okay, it doesn't matter if I'm in mirror or not. Just port 1. Okay, simple enough. Now, can we do like something goofy like a hover gust? No, we cannot. Can we short hop so the parry isn't real? No, we cannot. Can we get the parry of our own? Yes, but we die. No. Hello? Do we not die? Oh, we don't die. Both people get a parry. We're egalitarian. We're very egalitarian here. Okay, we to each what he needs, from each what he can provide. Okay, that is our thought process over here at Starlight. Now, Linux gets the meter later, but he's moving forward, so he gets more meter. No prediction. Streamer hates gambling. Melody, you don't know what to do. Thank you. Man, it feels so good to have employees. Feels so good to not have to pay my employees. Huh. Maybe those economic guys are onto something. I don't know. Anyways, you probably just crash your. Honestly, Geyser doesn't do much in this matchup. Like, okay, so the reason that I think Linux is fine with the parry there, like realistically, is that what is Geyser gonna fucking do? Oh no, not my bomb. Like, be so for real. Bomb is not real ever, like as robot. It's just not a very good button in general. Like, it's a good button, but it's just not great. Oh, oh, okay, my bad. Have to. Who won? Stuff's casualty, right? Ah. Sorry, my bad. It's getting. It's just getting. It's. It was a trick question. I needed to make sure you were paying attention, right? That's what. I just need to make sure that you're paying attention. Bomb is good. Yeah, no, bomb is good. It's just not. It's like it's not valuable enough to where like you're gonna be super mad that they have Geyser. Like in a matchup like Ninja, right? Ninja Wiz, Geyser's devastating. It just closes off anything you can do. Geyser also makes robot or sorry, cowboy a lot more difficult to fight against. Um, or a lot easier to fight against rather. Now, this is not a good position for Casualty if you couldn't tell. He is falling back into corner while not getting that much meter as Linux slowly moves forward, constantly gaining these shockwaves, very specific angled jumps, and it's working very well because Casualty, like if Casualty could jump here, it still wouldn't really matter because Linux would have the ability to call that out. So it's just like this constant cycle of back and forth where Casualty's slowly getting put into the corner, and he's not very happy about it. Not that he can't fight out of it, it's just kind of one of the disadvantages that Wizard has to deal with in this which is that like Robot just kind of kills you. Robot kills, man. You also don't want to be in corner against Robot, as we learned last game, and Casualty's gaining sadness very quickly. So, I do think that you can get across it reasonably here. Ooh. Nice flame wave. That's a good flame wave. Wait, is it? Hmm. Hmm. It's not. It's not a good flame wave. It's not that good of a flame wave. It's almost such a good flame wave. It's like 5 seconds away from being a good flame wave. Wait, maybe it is a good flame wave. Hold on. I'm pondering right now whether this is a good flame wave or not. Like, what is it achieving? Not much. Never mind. It's achieving something. Like, you can't really. Okay, but hear me out, right? Like, hear me out. Okay, yeah, obviously not. We're not doing that, but like, surely. Okay, well, apparently it was a good flame wave. It definitely made the situation more complicated. That's absolutely for sure. I mean, so complicated to the fact where I just couldn't tell what the fuck is happening anymore. Kick is like funny. It's not good. So don't press it. Optical beam is a very strong button and it's very annoying here, so you can't really press it. You can't really press it, I don't think. I mean, does it even convert, actually? Vacuum? Yeah, vacuum. With vacuum, I think it might convert. I'm not sure. Because, yeah. Once again, Conjure Weapon is also a very good button, so is Mana Strike. I mean, with Mana Strike, actually Optical Beam just becomes obsolete, but my bad. You can always press Optical. Does Vacuum even go that far? What? How far? That far? Yeah. Vacuum definitely goes that far. I can say that much. You always press Optical Beam, you're right. Uh, well, I mean, that Flame Wave was so good that it basically got Casualty out of corner. So it was a good Flame Wave. However, in return, now Linux also gets to be out of corner because Linux has the wonderful freedom of not of having fuel and Casualty not having gravity. That's a good magic dart. It stops Linux from pressuring the landing as much. We have a lot more range to work with here. I think even kick like almost hit there, to be honest. Like, you underestimate how long kick is. Kick is a very long hitbox. This Mana Strike might just be safe. This Mana Strike might just be safe. Oh, wait, maybe it's surely not, right? Surely not. Is that Mana Strike just safe? Yeah, that Mana Strike is definitely just safe. You can just go for it if you want to. Alright, Melody. Sleep well. Sleep well while you can. For I know that I cannot. Goodbye. Good night, and I will hopefully see you next week. Now, this forcing Casualty to jump here is evil. I do want to say, like, that is evil behavior. That is a good jump that stops you from having to die as hard, but at the same time, you're still dying really hard because of how forward Linux jumped. Does this combo? No. It does not combo, however, it is... Are there other things that combo? Still no. Wait, armor bounce check, 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 armor free cancel bounce check. Fly down, do it, come on, come on. You know you gotta. You know you gotta. You know you gotta. Oh, yeah. Give it to me. Give it to me, come on. Actually, you don't even have to armor it. It's like, it's not even punishable, straight up. Not even punishable. I'm being so for real. Not even punishable. Okay, it's like kind of no, it's not. Okay, it's kind of punishable, but like only very specifically. All right, just go for it. Okay, it wins. It wins. It wins. It actively wins. Come on. If we don't want to go for it, fine, 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 whatever. You can go for like something like a little better, like a little chainsaw or some shit. I don't know. Optical. I mean, nah, you gotta send it. I mean, you gotta send it, man. You gotta send it. Okay, it does die, but like it only. Oh wow, that's actually a very strong aggressive button that Casualty can press. Whoa. Can we just do this? We could just do this, but that's actually a pretty fine position for Casualty if you angle it correctly. Um. Hmm. 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 Linux is pondering very long on this RPS. Not without good reason. Not without good reason. Theoretically, you can probably... Okay, we just go for the shockwave. The pondering. I think it would have been funny to go for the bounce check, but this is definitely better by, like, you know, tacticality. You can't push block this. Like, you're wasting meter if you push block this, so you're just kind of killed. Like, you're dead. You're low-key dead. Yeah, Linux can just insta-lock, and it's like, what are you gonna do about it, buddy, huh? Buddy, huh? Georgian chainsaw hit on frame 15. Got you. Okay. Well, this still puts you in an OSC, so like, I mean, there is. Does Linux hold? He insta-locked. Lion X held. Lion X did in fact hold, yes. Okay. I know how this man works. When can Wizard push block? When it saves you from that happening. That meter probably was if it saved you from the OSC, I think you could have argued that was worth it. Because obviously it gets you a hit. If you it avoids a hit rather. 1 meter to avoid a combo, I say it's worth it. I don't know about you. Now this is kind of a nasty cross up, I'm not gonna lie. Like that, wow, okay. We get, oh wait, is that a overflow? No, it's a boot. Casualty is thinking very hard about this this burst because you can burst here. Yes, and he goes for it. He goes for it. Okay. Now play the mix again. This time for your life. This time for your life, and Linax has armor, but you're not on the ground, so you don't have to worry about command grab. So it's not as bad. Maybe. Sometimes. Now, can Linax catch your backdash? No. Okay, then you're fine. I think that's why fly forward might have been worth it, but that's the only reason it would have been worth it, is to catch that backdash. Yeah, there's nothing here. You just have to go back and play neutral, I think. Luckily, Casualty only has 2 meter here, so goodbye. Yeah, I think we just gotta play our standard neutral. Linux is thinking way too hard about this. Like, just fucking press the load button, man. Never press the load button. What do I know? What do I know? I know nothing. I know nothing at all. I know nothing at all. We ball. We ball. We go for the thunderclap to read that backdash. Says, what the fuck? Who the fuck is neutral? I don't know her. And I certainly never will. Wait, this is nasty. Hold on. This is nasty because this, like, kinda kills some things. Like, but then you'll have an overflow, which hits it. It doesn't hit other mashes, though. What about flip overflow? It's safe from it. Oh! The hopsicle! Nasty. And it kinda drops because we don't have gravity. But it's nasty. It's nasty. That's a combo for Casualty. But more importantly, it's kind of getting space in a funny roundabout way. Normally, I mean, you're not like you're getting space isn't really, you don't consider getting space as a combo, but like, mind, what the fuck is a combo? Well, Pete, you're wrong, and you just always drop for Oki, so GG. Dash grab? Question mark? Now, it would be really funny if Linux smash command grab here. It would be very funny. I'd find that amusing. Yes, I would. I cannot lie. That I would find that at least mildly amusing, and I don't think that we can keep pretending like it's... Because it doesn't come out before landing a no-hover, whatever. You guys can lab it, I don't even care. Go lab it and tell it to me, you peasants. It's not my job. Earthquake actually makes things a little complicated for Casualty here. Never mind, you just Tome Slap, but then Tome Slap kind of dies to parry, so it's like... It's not simple, you know? Okay, well, and then you have Throw, which beats things, like... But then you just realize that everything is simple, and you just mash Conch Blast here. Dash grab is great here. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, very good. Command grab beats like nothing. It's, it's really quite nothing at all. So you can't even make it not combo. You could absolutely just go for a command grab, but here's the thing. Okay, I'm not going to show you a picture of the thing because I don't have that. But Lineax is the type of guy who jumps here. But okay, you have to understand, right? Line. What did I say? What did I say? I said you mash Conk Blast because Casualty presses Flame Wave. I know these guys. I spend every week with these people's bullshit. I understand how their brains work. You're like, oh, dash grab's a really good move. Yeah, it fucking is, and they should have pressed it. But it doesn't matter because you can conk blast anyways. You can conk blast anyways, right? Because the thing is if you get dash grabbed, it doesn't matter. You just get dash grabbed anyways. So you just take the conk blast because they're gonna flame wave. It's simple risk reward because there's only two options there, which is they dash grab or they flame wave because it's Casualty. Anyways. All I'm trying to say is that in my mind it made perfect sense. What is Brisket swing out for? Sorry, it's, you know, I forgot to take my beds today. We have just the Thunderclap into the corner combo, and it kind of kills, but it's mostly fine. You know, you just hit corner carried into oblivion and dealt 6k. It's mostly fine. As long as Casualty recognizes that after this there's just a hell of neutral that you have to play, you should be, yeah. You should be fine mentally, I think. Oh wait, do we just get this? Nice. Nice! Good frame count. Classic line XW. You get the restand. Very good. Or you can kick user, I suppose. Good kick user. Or you can chainsaw. Chainsaw doesn't work. I lied to you. You probably have to... Conk Blast kind of sucks to here, though, no? Yeah, I mean, I think kick user is, like, your only option. The instant cancel. I wonder if the instant cancel you could consider is worth. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely worth it. Ooh, we barely don't get that flamethrower hitbox too, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think we can just flip step into yeah, into kick user. So should be fine. Race DI. Race DI, I ponder. Oh no, we conk blast. Conk blast for what? For another flip step? I don't get it. What is bro cooking? Okay. Just armor, just command grab, not armor command grab, back command grab. Okay, whatever. I think you could have done that earlier or routed that. No, it's fine. Actually, my bad. I don't know anything about routing. No, I understand why he didn't do that. Okay. You get this and it's very safe. I think. Yeah, it's very safe. Not like that. Ooh. But I mean, I'm sure you just do that purposefully, no? Like, okay, so obviously it's like, well, you want it to be burst safe, right? But at the same time, maybe you just say, take the burst, and then I dare you to draw orb here, and then I'm gonna hit you out of your orb, and I'm gonna win the game. Like, you can, I could see that. I could see that. I don't necessarily knock that thought process. Because if you win, here you win really hard as robot. Like, you've win super hard. But we're just going in and we're dying. We're dying. We're just repeatedly dying. Like, there's no advantage to be had. We're just winning from disadvantage. This This is what Bargain talked about. Are we gonna burst? Ooh, TK? Oh, that's nasty. It hits frame 1. That's a nasty option. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Don't fall for it again. Don't fall for it again. Now you can do it. Now you can do it. Now I believe that you're fine to flame wave. Yeah, you can flame wave. Okay. Higher 2. It's perfect. It's perfect for the block string. It's like surely you can make that work with the block string somehow. I'm not sure how, but you know, you tell me. Wait, is Nova in chat? Nova, are you still here? Tell us. It isn't? Okay. You can dream. We jump. I wasn't checking options, and I'm sure that was like a mostly fine option, to be honest. Gust up is very like safe here. You're not going to be able to really punish that as Linux. You have to respect that. You can't really be like trying to. Okay, but Casualty thinks otherwise. We can hit the we got to hit the orb here to get it going. You got to hit the orb to get it going. Okay, never mind. Never hit the orb. My bad. I don't know anything. Like, you know, I say things very presumptuously, and I apologize. I apologize. That much I do. Wow. Hmm. Flip bounce check. A bunch of sadness for you don't have to play around orb for a few turns. Fair enough. We get out, and you know what? Casual says, I'm not going to be able to play with orb enough to justify trying to go in with it. So we just go back to our lonely meter farming journey. We just like ice cooler something for more meter farm, infinite meter farm even. What? Why can't we fall here? What? What is happening? Whoa, that was evil weird bullshit. Imagine if we've bounce checked in after we bounce checked out. Thoughts? Yeah, obviously that's stupid. Thank you for recognizing. Anyways, that's an interesting use of tire. It's like a shield, like an agent even. We can't really get the parry there. We just have to jump this. Full gravity too, so we're fine. Ooh, wow, we're going in full card mode. We're jump starting. We're jump starting this shit up. Oh wait, we just flip. Sorry, drift out. Flip drift out. I almost slipped. R/tires are the enemy. Okay, I feel like we might be getting a little too close to like forms of hatred I don't think are supported here in Starlight. Does Linux just like play the infinite buoyancy bouncy neutral? Yeah, that's fair. We just need to be trying. I mean, I personally would think that we're trying to stop Casualty from getting another orb, but we don't have to be hasty about it. Ooh, wait, this might be kind of good for Casualty. Might be very good for Casualty, to be honest. Flip step. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. Cooking. There are things to be cooked. And Linux flies blocks 5 up to get out of that situation. and waste a lot of fuel doing so. Wow, we don't hold it. Instead, Casualty tries to gust it using that hold there. Hmm. Can Linux just jump in here? What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's another one of those nasty flame waves. Just so much space. Wow. Yeah, they repeatedly very, very good flame waves. This one is clearly very strong. Like, none of that. Is it actually that good? It's like actually that good. Oh my god, and we force a block. Wow. We force multiple blocks out. And wait, Linux is out of fuel. Hold on. Cooking. Cooking. Casualty might be cooking. Don't count him out. Don't count him out. I might have to sit here for another reset. Don't count him out. Linux, save me. Linux has to flip step here? What if we geysered? Like Loki. What if we geysered? We have two very similar ideas. And I agree with it. Because, I mean, you're on flip step there, Linux has to block there, and then they have to take the flame wave again. But Linux spends the meter to push casualty away, take less chip, and give less meter, which is fair. Wait, do we get that parry? I think we do, yeah. Yeah, we most definitely do. Nom. Linux slowly regaining fuel here. This needs to return to the ground a little bit. And as we see, we return to the ground. Linux is in the corner. Casualty does have Spark Bomb. We can still redirect this shit. Bro, it's been bouncing for years. What if we spent the meter just for shits and giggles? Thoughts? What if we spent it just to throw out a little punch? Just to throw out a dance move? What if we did it? No fun in our soul, but whatever. Drive forward and to die. My bad. I think we can also just try to go for a parry here, unless, like, really sketch. At the very least, we can do something like this. Or we can just try to ignore it and go for a very high jump. Okay, yeah, we just go for the parry. Just yoink! Yoink that parry. Very risky indeed, but it's not a bad move, I don't think. It puts you into such a position where a casualty has to move backwards and isn't really able to like hit you on the back foot at all. Meanwhile, you actually do have forward momentum. A little short hop. Ooh. Oh, not enough fuel. I was gonna say this might be really awkward for casualty, but Linux doesn't have enough fuel to threaten anything here. Oh my, but we bounce check into RPS. Good spacing. Ooh, nasty spacing, actually. But for who? But for who? For who exactly? Yeah. Whoa. Now there's this thunderclap threat going on here. Now there's just the thunderclap. Oh, and that's what we go for. Confusing touch it, but it's evil spacing. It's evil spacing. Can we get a very specific jump up? Yes, we can. It might be try catch. Okay, no. Casualty backdashes. Casualty backdashes. Very simple. We can just go for that. I don't think we lose anything from it. Yeah. Yeah, they just flip step it, but you still throw out a hitbox and you're moving backwards, so you're fine. Linux is refusing to use this meter for Loic, just maybe not seeing the value in it quite yet. Maybe we use it now, but oh well. I mean, we could get geysered. We don't want to get geysered, and also it's just not. We guess we can just save it for orb. Now we can't forward here because we do die for that, but also casualty can't swing, so like maybe you do forward. See, but we idle instead, and that's still good. How do you kill this? You don't. Wow, you don't kill that. You don't fucking kill that. There is no death to that. It's such a strong button. You cannot be aggressive there. I'm sure casualty guess at this point. You can just, you have to like heed that. Doesn't lose for anything from it. No, no gust. Lineax thinks so. We are car forming all over the place. Like, we're going from, we're going from. And I'm not sure necessarily what we're getting out of it, but we're certainly getting something. We're getting enough to believe that we're getting something, so hey, look, keep at it. No armor, by the way, because of that thunderclap, meaning that this, yeah, good flyback. You need to try to get out of this as hard as you can. This is not happy zone. Not happy zone time. Not your happy place at all. Okay, but aggressive moves do die. Okay, but we crash and we don't care about fall icicle. I don't agree with that, but hey, look, it didn't die, so whatever. Now you immediately get caught by some flip conjure weapon. Something. You did not get hit by a flip conjure weapon. Linux can just like fly in here, maybe? No, don't listen to me, don't listen to me. You like die upon impact. Yeah, you have to fly away, you have to fly away. Ooh, good dart, good time dart, good time dart. We can do evil stuff like this, maybe. Evil stuff like that, yeah. Oh, no, just another missile form. Hits perfect. Timing. Maybe kind of perfect, like sort of kind of perfect. Semi's kind of sort of perfect. You can probably have it hitting away his combos, excuse me. Nope. But importantly, Casualty is scared of Linux right now. I mean, who wouldn't be? Linux is a deranged psychopath right now. There's no other way to put it. This is a 4-framer. A 4-framer that kills you. A 4-framer that kills you very hard. Very, very hard. Indeed, yes. Ooh, oh my god, we're dying really hard here. Are we dying, like, super hard here? Wait, how hard are we dying? Wait, like, how hard are we dying? Wait, like, how hard are we dying, though? Okay, apparently not hard enough. The crash was safe. That's insane. Nerf crash. Hashtag nerf robot. Hashtag nerf robot. Where's pleb? Holy. That's just a safe. I don't know. Maybe not. We get that icicle off, so now we can just go in for our block string. Once again, Linux does not have armor, so it's very difficult to like mash out of this, to be honest. It is very, very difficult to mash out of this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Press it. Press it. Press the flame wave button. Okay, fine. My bad. I forgot that you can jump. Do you guys ever forget that you can just, like, lift off the ground, like, biomechanically? You forget that you can do that? Wow. I wonder if that died. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, it probably did. Knowing Linux, it definitely did. Ooh, this is a nasty look. Wait, no, hold on. This is really annoying to deal with as, you have to guess. We guessed right. We guess right as casualty and we get out. If we had guessed wrong there, ooh, ooh, ooh. We're safe for now. There goes that Loic that we saved up so dutifully for. But don't worry, we'll be getting it back soon enough. Certainly by the time this orb ends. I mean, we might get 2 of them by the time this orb ends. I'm saying that orb lasts too long. What? This? Oh no! Oh, that's very annoying. What the fuck? That was strangely annoying for like just being a random shockwave. We just kind of jumped into that. We can just ooh! Casualties beckoning Linax to come in to hold hands and share their love for the game Yomi Hustle. And Linax doesn't want to. Linax is a despondent, a very detached personality. It's sad. I'm sure Casualty cries, but look, we all have to deal with our losses and, you know, take our rejections with a certain level of pride, okay? And I think that's kind of the point of becoming a good player is having good mental, especially in things even outside of the game, right? Even then though, we are like chasing a lot with this orb and we're just not getting a lot from it. Because Linux is willing to recognize that drive backwards is the most broken move in the game and needs to be nerfed. And that like you're not really gonna be able to like force sadness out here. I mean, he's just gonna cross you up again. Bro, he's just gonna cross you up again. Like, it's just gonna happen. What are you gonna do about it? Geyser! Come on, do it. Geyser! I know this guy! I play like Casualty plays. It's fucked. Because Linux is reading 2 people at the same time. Regardless, I mean, he still flew into it. So, like, I mean, you know. It was just a good move. It's very reasonable. Very logical. Wait, oh, I thought we were out of fuel for a second. I was gonna say, Linux has died. I see. But Linux did not die. Yeah. There is, like, movement mix here, to be honest. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, we just flew block. But here's the thing. Alright? Now we have to get back down. Turbo what? Bro. Bro. What the fuck? You come back into the stream, right? Assumedly after a good meal, right? You ate something tasty. Your mood is in high spirits, all right? You're up in the clouds right now. You're feeling refreshed. New day kind of shit. New day, same day, all right? And the first thing you think, oh, let me tune into the Starlight stream, right? And you're like, oh my god, it's my favorite streamer, Turbo. But then you're like, oh, it's not LK. It's not Turbo, it's LK. I need to tell LK that I hate him personally. Is that your process, you sick and twisted fuck? Jesus. They hate me. Anyways, donate to the Ko-Fi, and be sure that you help us keep, you know, moving along with brackets and stuff, and keeping the attitude positive. Wow, Linex just got back down to the ground for free. Okay, sorry. There is no such thing as disadvantage for robot. Can we be real? Turbo is my safe space. LK is like the work slop new resident. I hate the word slop, and I hate everything to do with it. You know, you can insult me, but never use that word. Never mind. Linux is punished. He has 52 sadness, but I think he can just, nope, not enough. Yeah, no, he's very punished. He's in a very bad position here, but he just gets a hit anyway somehow. And it's, like, fine. Okay, wow. Yeah, nope, we died. But as we learned... As we learned... Linux doesn't care about disadvantage. He just wins anyways. Slop is a great word, you're stupid. Okay, so basically what slop is, right? The idea of slop is like bad content, right? Like, you know, simple non-investing invested content that's like it's a cash grab. It's not really meant to be, you know, it's derivative. It's not it's purposefully, you know, uninvested. Okay? That's what slop is, right? So I then have to ask you, why did slop become friend slop? Okay, so slop isn't bad now. So we like eating slop, is that correct? Are we pigs? Are we pigs? Are we, It's mindless, right? It's mindless. Okay, we're like a society built around mindless indulgement for the sake of what? Fitting into some social regiment that has been decided to us by outside influencers who possibly don't even have as much, you know, information. Like who even decides what is slop, right? First of all. Okay. And and third of all, like why do we like why do we like this mind why do we like any type of thing that's mindless necessarily? Like I don't think we're really like thinking about this further and the implications of slop. It's not, no, it's synonym for genre. No, it's not a synonym for genre. Okay, because it's not, right? Why it shouldn't be, for one. Because why is a genre slop? No, it's not. That doesn't make any sense. That's saying that the genres are, in a sense, bad. Okay, they're bad. They're not. They're mindless. You're saying that genres are mindless. Okay, right? And just like how we mindlessly burst parry into a mindless victory with a mindless result of a mindless game, and holy shit, casualty comes in. Oh, we get rid of orb. We decide to get rid of orb. Wait, this combo kind of now is like slightly worse than we want it to be, but like holy shit. Yeah, no, I think Linux just loses now. This deal's like 10 billion K, no? Yeah, we can talk about that for a second. If we can kind of discuss why why did that happen? Ooh, we go for the forward hop there. It's a confirmed. Yes, it is. We get that yummy confirm on the double hit and do a super jump. Honestly, fair enough. We're going for damage, right? But is corner more damage is the thing. He loves the lightning. You know it. Sorry, is that weird? I don't know. My inhibitions are gone. Headbutt is fair here. Wait, do we get another one? Oh no, we don't get another one. But honestly, we go for it anyways. Ooh, icicle into gust, so it's confirmed. Nice. Where is it? Surely it's there somewhere. Like, you have to find it somewhere. I don't know. We didn't find it. LQ is trying to be NL, but they don't have the heart for it. They only have the bald head. What? Wait, why did you say that? You know it like an absolute vowel. What? What? First of all, I'm not NL. I'm better than NL. Second of all, I'm not bald. I'm the opposite of bald. I have like longer hair than, you know, I can't make a joke with I just thought of too many political jokes for that. I'm gonna get banned. Um I have long hair, all right? How come my head is so smooth? It's because there's not a dent in it, unlike some people I know. Is Casualty on winner's side? No, he is not. He is coming back. This is before the reset, by the way. This is still the first match. Let me be free. And uh we're like turning what was a unwinnable game into very, very winnable. And we've done so repeatedly. Mainly because Linux keeps killing himself. Here's the thing with actually both of these players, they have a certain way with this game where they play not to dominate, but rather just to win more than their opponent does. And it works. It really does work. Like okay, Casualty will be like, ah, no, I don't do that, but like, I mean, like, he straight up does do that. Like, that's what he does. And it works. And it's real. Do we get a double hit here? I don't know. Either way, oh, there we go. That was a good angle for sure. That was a great angle. Nice find. Nice. Wait, if you super dash here, can you still conjure weapon? I don't think so. The vision is quoi? I don't know what that means. You're speaking a different language than I speak. That's probably a fighting game term by the sounds of it. Oh, we missed it. We missed it. GG's. We missed it. A quality or attribute that is difficult to describe or express. Or they stub their toe. Okay. It just means I don't know. I don't believe anything you say, Pete. Anyways. This combo is like low-key dropping. And we should drop for, and so we should just drop it now. Just drop it now, buddy. Do your short hop, do your back blast, get your 3 meter. You get enough right now, and then you win the game. Ooh. What? Kind of nasty. But, like, is it good? But it was kind of nasty. Like, whether it was good or not, it was kind of nasty. Oh, wait, hold on. Can we reground? Oh, we can. Wait, we can. Perfectly. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. No gravity, though. No gravity, but a dream. No gravity, but a dream. Burst might be good because he gets his armor back. No, armor isn't worth it. Armor isn't worth it enough to try to burst here. Maybe later. Wait, it's a hopsicle moment. It's a hopsicle moment. Okay, it's a conjure weapon move. Sorry, I forgot that you have to try and kill that. I know how my characters work. I know how this game works. Armor is not good anymore. Yeah, no, armor actively kills you, if anything. Burst is good because it gets you out of a block stream, maybe. This is roll safe. Kind of. Not roll out safe. So we go for the thing that is. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. Hold on. This is weird. This is very weird. Can we just like fly block out of this? But I don't think we can, no. No, we can. We actually just can. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. We go back to the ground. Interesting choice. I don't know if I necessarily agree with it. We have full fuel. Oh, that's GG. We propel? Wait, no, it's not GG. It's like almost GG. It's like 5 steps away from GG. It's like so close to GG. You can't flip step here, you die. Wait, do you? No, you don't. That's why you have to geyser. That's why you got a geyser. That's why you got a parry geyser. It doesn't mean a parry geyser, but it's like sensor, you could say. Yeah, sure. You could say that. This is weird. Oh, this is like evil. Hold on. Wait, no. But no lock? No lock makes this doable? No, it doesn't. You have to block anyways. Does that kill you? No, not quite yet. Oh, okay. We're free yet? What if we try to catch this and we force the block out and then we die? Whoa. That could be good though. Oh! We go in for the RPS. Oh my god, wait, sorry. I didn't even look at the timer. There's 803 frames left. Of course you have to go in here. There's no way you don't. If you don't go in here now, you just die. You just die. The game's over. Linux has to make something happen. 782 frames. Oh my god, just incredibly belligerent play. But I mean, what is there to be done? There's nothing to be done. I mean, a robot could theoretically get away with it, but oh, the parry 6, the double parry 6. On this clash, Linux loses. And the clash only works at max. Like at max, you can't quite find an angle for. Ooh, okay, go for the Mana Strike pit and the Mana Strike meaty. And Linux is forced to back off once again. Do we go for the launch? Wait, no orb, no orb, no orb. Hold on, shit might be happening. No orb, but Linux is full fuel, meaning we can schmoove here. Oh, we short Loic. That kill again, it's a movement mix. But I think it's pretty straightforward on, yeah. Ooh, Kaji blocks 20 instead of blocks 1. This guy, okay. Was it because there's like a bound check or some bullshit? Whatever. Wait, can we? That's what we go for. I was gonna say, can we try to go for this to get a combo grab? That's exactly what we go for. Do we read the dodge roll? Can we read the dodge roll? I don't know, and I feel like we should have if we could have. I mean, but hindsight bias is you know is a wonderful thing. Even though, I mean, okay, that fuel went from, oh my god, wait, hold on. There are things here. There are things here. Never mind. There's nothing there. GG. Whoa. Whoa. There is ways to kill everything there for casualty, man. What a long, tense game. And that's just for the reset. Jeez. That, wow. Close game. Hold on. Let me do this again. Go, my children, bet more. Bet more. We still have to win the reset. Bet more money. Go, go, go. Okay, this time, wait, does this time casualty starts off with a back jump. Learning his lesson. Interesting, very interesting. It's like we're seeing an adaptive, like we're seeing round starts adapt in real time, and it's like working very well actually. I think it's a very comfortable position for casualty to be in. I never mind. I mean, like it's okay. It's as comfortable as can be. Like it's if you get hit with this, it doesn't combo, and you're like the dark gets in the way a little bit, and it's like fine. Holy Sadness, yeah, but you're not being forced to play the mixes hard. Then again, I mean, like, I don't know, you play the mix now, you play the mix later. What is there to be done? I wouldn't be surprised by something like a fly-up remote bomb or some shit. That wouldn't be necessarily too shocking to me. Oh, flip chainsaw. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm sure that beat some very specific options that were like pretty good, and it was like a pretty good button, but like Moxie Core. Wow. You're sick of watching people backing up all the time? You should have been here for the stream earlier. I'm just saying that much. Also, this is competitive Yomi, so I don't really know what you're looking for. Flip step here is fine. Or we can just jump back for another crash, but I mean, that's not Linaxian. What's Linaxian is we take the fucking gust and we call it a day. And that's why we have to go for the flip step. My bad. Bad. I got too lost in the sauce. Is that gust real? I don't know. Yeah, I believe so. Or sorry, is that parry real? Yeah. Playing safe is one. Playing save is one way to lose. Gambling is the way to go. One could say that. One could say that. Now, so Casualty started off with the back jump, but he ended up in the corner anyways. I mean, it's inevitable. It's genuinely inevitable. If you're playing against Linux, you're just gonna end up in the corner. I don't know what to say. Like, you just have to. You have to end up in the corner. I don't know. It's there's nothing to be done. There's we've time and time again, history has proven that you end up in the corner. Um, but Linux preys off your fears, so misform out something that works. Anything that can help you get out here is fine. It's actually like a better position. Oh my god. A voice crack. It's actually a better position than it was last game, to be honest. Like it was. It was a really bad position last game where Casualty just spent like so much of his time just like dying. Just dying. Never this is still really like this is awkward for everything in every situation. Like the kick is just annoying as hell. The boot is annoying as hell as well. Everything is annoying as hell. You can't short hop because then it combos pretty much. It's truly fine. I do not have to engage with the postmodernists. Uh, hmm? No, what about Shockwave? Why would Shockwave affect anything here? What did I say something stupid? Is that what I'm getting called out for? I don't even know anymore. Okay, we could like yeah, we could low key, we could do this. Okay, hear me out though, right? Now he has the height. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. It should have oh yeah, no. Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. With the combo. I said it comboed. I did say something stupid. Okay, so this is unparryable, right? So like you can't do this. So yeah, I okay, but conjure weapon's also unbeatable, so I don't know what I'm yapping about. I'm not checking armor technically, but I don't think it changes anything. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything at all. Oh, it does change something. Okay, but we don't go for it. Don't go for it at all. Instead, we go for this dash here, and the confirm like the block just makes this. This is a confirmed. Wait, no, it's not confirmed. We have we have evilness. We have evilness to be done. Be engaged with. Yes, there is this absurdly strong magma bolt here. Wait, does it even get punished? Hold on, does it even get punished? No, it does because of fly. Yeah. Sorry. It does get punished. Reasonably, you could like armor crasher. Doesn't really affect much. Okay, but then you could be like mega insano mode, and you could like do I was gonna say find something that beats it, and there it is. There it is. No, Pete. This is way higher aura. This is way higher aura. This is way higher aura. Okay, we get our Vile Clutch, and it's evil. It's an evil Vile Clutch. Now we die. Now we die as Linux. But as time and time again, we have been shown that Linux doesn't die here. He just wins the RPS anyways. Please, please don't. Please. If Linux somehow wins out of this position, right? Like, I mean, it's just free. It's just a free +3. It's free +3 or better. I'm sure there's like you can like make the dart delay so it hits on frame 4, right? I mean, like that's whatever, right? There's nothing you can do. But if he somehow finds a way to get the fuck out of this position and he wins, right? Okay? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay? I don't know. I'm not too sure. But I will certainly crash out. Okay? Hope that's clear. Nice. See? Okay? Okay? Right. So the music is making me concerned because it's like it's going all right? And it's making me feel like something evil's about to happen. Right? So we're just gonna take the +3. Or alright. Yeah, I think we should take the +3. Yeah, we just take the +3. Nothing more, nothing less. Or we could just have flame wave. We can flame wave too. But I think, +3 is better. Objectively. I don't know what casualty is pondering. Maybe telekinesis, I don't know. This is optimal, by the way. Armor. I doubt there's any armor bullshit. Because it's a contra weapon. So what is... Can we talk through that one for a second? Okay, so was there any reason to give up... Was there reason to give up pressure? Like, was there a reason to give up pressure there? I don't think there was. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm sure he'll yell at me later and explain why that was like the best move ever, but I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't get it. I think he's thinking too hard. Just take the no thinky +3, buddy. I just feel like you're gonna just take it. I mean, just take it. Like, unironically. I'm watching some modded pubbers play vanilla, and it's so funny. I mean, these guys have never played, you know, modded before, but they're definitely pubbers. I can tell you that much. They're definitely playing like pubbers. Anyways. I mean, that dart's... Oh, wait, that's a nasty dart. Okay. We're gaining a lot of meter here by, that. I mean, we're not getting any meter at all. This is, like, kind of evil and annoying. Like, again, we just kind of gave up our pressure for no reason. And I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I really don't get it. I really don't get it. Just take the pressure, whatever. Like, I really still don't get it. But it's fine. You can probably get, like, an evil flame wave here. Reasonably so. Ooh, okay. Loic, we gust. That's just too short of a Loic to get anything. But, is it? Like, is it actually, right? Because that's the important thing here. That's the important question that you have to ask yourself. And I believe so, yes. It is too, okay, well, it's giving something. Oh, it's giving something indeed. It's giving something indeed. Any type of mash here dies to conjure weapon. But conjure weapon dies to Loic, so... Oh, no, that dies too. You could flip it. But then it dies anyways. Then it dies anyways. What's the bell curve of skill graph again in the beginning? It's... Fuck it, we ball in the middle. It's I will play smartly, then at the end it's just fuck it, we ball again. No. No, these players are playing fine, except for that one time. There's a reason that I'm not yelling as much. It's because I'm much more tired. But, like, I just don't get some of these decisions, obviously, because I'm not checking every option as fast as I normally would as they are in the game. But for Linux, yeah, that's what happened. I mean, like, yeah, he was like, oh, you know, I should like, you know, learn my punish game properly, and you know, and good neutral, and et cetera, et cetera. And then he realized at some point that he just, you know, can win RPS. That's what happened. Now he does that, and he does it really well for some reason. So I mean, I can't really like blame him or, you know, say anything against it. And that is the world we live in. Is this tome slap like basically unbeatable? By the way, I no, it's not basically. It's like minorly basically unbeatable. Uh, wait. Like, wow, this tome slap is... Ooh, oh, there we go. There it is. We block 7. We block 7. Wait, why am I checking through? I want to check through for the other person. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. Let me be free. I mean, Tonk Blast or Throw? That is the question. Tonk Blast, Armor Command Grab, or Armor Throw? I think we Armor Command Grab here, to be honest. Like, reasonably, it's such a good button. Okay, but at the same time, wait. Yeah, no, you gotta do it. Yep. I think it's very simple, and I think it's very straightforward. Ooh, but Rollin. Rollin is too strong of a move to ignore. How do you call it out? Actually, hold on. How do you call out roll in? Very specifically, highly specifically. Otherwise, you die, right? Yeah, otherwise you die. Hold on. Call out roll in, like. Okay, wait. There you go. There you go. There you go. You can do something that dies less hard. Okay, but imagine, right? Imagine this happens and like we just deal infinite damage. Could you imagine? Linux is thinking, well, we went for the armor throw, the armor command grab, and now we're dying. Actually, we're winning. I bet. We're still somehow winning. No, we're somehow dying. Okay, I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Short hop? Yeah, short hop. Short hop is just safe. Okay. Short hop is just safe. Sorry, it took me a second. So if Linux, holy shit. What? Who is this guy? Who are these people? Oh, be free. If a Linux blocks here and casualty short hops like is expected, oh, as who? Both people jump. Actually, is what happens there. Are you sure if I'm getting enough oxygen? No, I think I'm hyperventilating. Man, that 7-Up's gonna taste so good, bro. Okay. We still got 2.7k frames. We're locking in here. Any leftover coffee? Absolutely fucking not. I think what Casualty needs to be focused on right now is pressing a safe mana strike. Yeah. Usually I like pressing safe buttons. What about you guys? I'm a pretty big fan. It's not actually safe, but like you can dream. Actually. Oh. Parry the guard break. Parry the fucking guard break. Like it's really just that simple. They're like, oh, you know, wait. Wait, this is evil. He's doing evil shit. He's doing evil fucked up shit. Oh, he's doing evil fucked up shit. Oh. Wait. Off of parry, you have to burst that. You have to burst that. Like ethically, you have to burst that. You just got, as a starter, you didn't get -1 paration the Conjure Storm double hit starter. You got -1 paration Spark Bomb Conjure Storm double hit startered. Like that's a war crime. They wrote that shit down in the Geneva Convention. Off of a guard break parry. Okay, would you rather have one block advantage that doubles every time your opponent blocks, or plus 1,000? Oh! Bro, I don't need any of that shit, because if I'm playing like Casualty, I just hit them. I just hit them. I just hit them, man. Linux came in here dominating. Just dominating. He played some shit ass matches, but he swept through winners. And then Casualty's like, oh yeah, sorry, by the way, I had to wake up. By the way, sorry, I had to turn my monitor on. My bad, guys. I had to actually boot up my game. That's my bad, guys. I had to install Yomi Hustle. I forgot to do that last time, right? And then he just fucking kills him. He just kills him. He's dead. Cauchy's brother was playing for him a bit? Bro. At this point, maybe. At this point, maybe. We get the Tome Slap restand. His dog ate is neutral. True! True! This guy's name is John, okay? Kajuchi's real name is John. Alright? You don't even know. He printed a new copy, exactly. He is the copy maker, okay? They base the curriculum. He wrote the curriculum on this shit. He wrote the curriculum. Linux DIs in. He DIs in on the conjure weapon. He DIs in. And then he dies. He dies. Bro. It's like, it stops. Hang up the rack. Hang up the rack. Just retire. It's over. Linux, it's over. It's over. Your soul is getting sucked out of your body every single hit. Bam, bam, bam. You're thinking, oh, they're gonna Oki me, and then I'm gonna hit them out of their Oki, but bam, bam, bam. Little do you know, this does 10k, bam. Why did I sound like Donald Trump for half a second? Because we have to put God, I can't hear myself. Look, you have to understand, they've been robbing us for years, okay? They've been robbing us for years, these neutral wins, okay? No, I can't do it. It's fine. It's fine. There's gonna be changes. The STI is gonna get shaken up. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. This is all part of the plan. I had this in my policies. It's all written out. We need to build a wall of projectiles, and the mutants are going to pay for it. The robots, they've been taking them from us for years. They've been keeping the oil, so we had to annex them. It's not even about peace. We had to annex them. Okay? We need the oil. It's really quite simple. This is for the greater good. Manifest destiny. Manifest magic, okay? It's for the greater good. The ninjas, they've been DPing for too long. Sounds like Stu, I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, after this display of martial power upon the lowly immigrant that is Okay, so maybe we can stop the bit there. That's my bad. I think I got a little too lost in the sauce. That's my bad. That's holy shit! Holy shit! We're cracking down on border control. We're cracking down. They've been trying to roll through us for too long. They're trying. They're trying to take it from us, but they can't. We have people, really good people. Every time they try to break in, then we get people
You can't do anything. They can't do anything. Just know by the end of next year, you're not going to be seeing any line axes around. It's all going to be casualty. You're just going to see the top of the food chain, top of SCR. It's going to be casualty. No more hunters. No more line axes. No more case algorithms. It's done. It's done. It's finished. Add a nice secretary. Okay, it's the bear. I can stop the bear now, right? Yeah, it's fine. That's my bad. I got a little less in the sauce there. I think that was a little. I feel like it's a little insensitive to current events that people are getting affected by, and I need to apologize for my behavior. Anyways, Casualty fucking wins 2 resets in a row. He comes out with an entirely new round start just off vibes, and it completely changes, in quotation marks, the game. He just wins. He just wins. Sorry, that's my bad. I just 2 spark bombs. They think you think you have your whole life ahead of you, but no, you don't. The spark bombs are coming. They're coming, man. It's over. Casualty wins. All of you chicken sexers and cookie eaters were wrong. Casualty wins again. Wait, was that a no orb game? Holy shit. Wow, it was. It was a no orb game. Guys, orb is outdated. Okay? Just play wizard, bro. Just play wizard. Who needs orb? Just win. Just win the game. It's that simple. Like I don't see why people need orb. All right, Linax, you can stop. You can stop these. Wow. What a grand finals. Need to, yeah, I mean, hey, Casualty won the medal. Casualty just dominates once again. Crazy. Even from losers. The time zone diff. Can we ban this Casualty guy from top winning? I know one person who wants to... Bro, my marbles are in order, okay? They're nice, they're in nice little rows. They're in rows. Alright? They're in rows. It's fine. Just do you want to see say something to stream? Bro. Okay. Casualty join the VC. Oh, it's only 12:30. That's not too bad. Hold on 1 second. Hello, Casualty. How are you?
Hello.
How do you feel after winning that?
I had to really play safe Okay, let's go through my thoughts. The very first game, I just get Mega completely killed. Like, he just gets everything right, and there's literally nothing I can do.
Yeah, no, you
Dude, I
just
was +3,
I know.
and I still just Mega die on that position. It's crazy.
I was wondering why you jumped back when you had a free +3. I was like, bro, are you that
Okay,
scared? And I
plus
can't even say
three.
anything.
+3,
That
and I still die. It's
It's
crazy.
crazy. He just guesses
the
right.
plus three was insane. The plus three, like literally, I was sitting there, head in hands. I had to lock it in fast so that I represent uh,
It's
to
fucked up.
represent a block, and no, it just called to me like the Green Goblin mask.
Bro, I
That's
was
like when my mind was still in order. When
wait, was that the flame wave? Or which one was that?
yes, yeah, that
I
was the
called
flame
it.
wave.
I called
it
that.
beat,
I
That
called
was a
that.
flame wave. That
it
was a
beat
flame
Flame
wave.
Wave and Dash Grab. It beat Flame Wave and Dash Grab.
Yeah.
I
I
had
don't.
five
No, I don't
buttons.
think. No,
I
it
have
didn't beat
5
Dash Grab.
buttons, and
Dash
he
Grab
only
beat
had to
Conk.
parry 3 because 4 buttons. All 2 had the same parry time twice. So I had
Dash
5
Grab.
buttons, and he only had 3 parry timings. It was so fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. In the first game, really, I just had. I don't know why you got caught by the optical, but I guess you just overthought it. The optical was pretty safe.
Yeah, the icicle turn. I
Yeah.
I knew you were
I think
mashing, and
I
I
remember. Yeah.
yeah, I knew you were mashing, and I thought you would have been more greedy, but I should
Yeah.
have blocked it. I knew I should have
Yeah.
blocked it.
Yeah. Um, yeah, and then same game. Conjure Weapon parry in the corner. Conjure Weapon was just like really strong.
Dude, oh my god.
No, I can't fault you for that. Conjure Weapon was just too good,
Oh
and
my god, yeah.
you
Game
have to represent it some of the
I
time.
couldn't do anything the first game. It was
You
so
just
chalk.
died. It
And
was
then you
It
yeah.
was chunk. It was
and
chunk.
then you still use hex. Like, come on.
Alright.
All
And
of
then
that, and
yeah,
then still use hex.
after that, I caught you on the Conk versus Flame Wave turn, but yeah, like that's when I started like giving out. The orb gameplay like really mental strained me.
Oh, the second game, I went like
And then
full.
yeah,
I need to stall. I need to
yeah.
make sure
No, you
can't
did,
go in.
and I saw, but I
Yeah,
just
the
didn't
jump back round
jump
start was
up.
insane to me. I was like, wait, is
No,
that the
jump
optimal?
back ground start. It's correct. It's correct.
No, I agree. I mean, in hindsight, yeah, no, I was like, wow, okay,
If
that
he
works very
plays the
well.
mix and wins, I'll just never play the mix.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
the idea.
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
no,
you could have still
you
lost
played
the
very.
mix, but
I
it's
can't.
like,
Yeah, I keep saying it, but that was a very enjoyable game. That was very solid from you. It was solid for me to a point, but by game 3, I was just
Yeah,
mentally.
it wears it
GG's.
down.
And
Don't play.
we'll meet each other next week. We'll go
Sure.
again. We'll go again.
Just saying, I also streamed the whole time. I did call you a stream sniper. Don't worry about that. Uh,
Okay. No, I locked it before you on the Kong Flame Wave. Man. Okay,
there was
I had the thought in my mind, like I connected your tendencies with the moment
the
and like
stream
the
sniping
and
is
the
so
stream
chicken
crazy.
section.
sniper
It called to me.
banned,
Conk is
banned,
so bad, but
banned.
literally
Mud, mud.
only reason, not even key punch. Conk because it gives me a better route against Flame Wave.
Banned, permanent banned.
I was so
That
surprised
was crazy.
when you did a what's the name? The 7 framer guard breaks. You had to block my orb dart, and then you did it,
Overflow.
and I kind of just killed you for that.
Yeah. There was something there. Yeah, that's when my mind just
Yeah,
started
I just
being.
did Tom Snipe
But
to
yeah,
upright
well, what
pressure
I
next turn.
is
But yeah,
that the yeah no that's the exact moment where my mind gave out, because up to that point I was playing against the orb actually really well. um well, okay, not perfectly, but like well enough where I still had health lead.
yeah.
I was
Flip
doing
monkey,
good, or
monkey I can do.
orb was about to expire, like literally on that turn. And then right, like I saw an interaction. Right, it was decent, but like it it was fine like in the micro, but really bad in the macro with
Yeah.
the burst position, and you're about to lose orb.
We're
Yeah,
forced to
it's
mash. We're mashing buddies.
Yep.
in the spot you got
That
this.
is the inevitability of this game. Is there a collective thing you'd like to say, like or is that
He
about
killed.
it? Is that okay as it kills?
Yes. Also, I now hold the most InOrbit wins.
Yeah, you do.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
congrats to Casualty. I don't have anything to give you, but good job.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Good shit. I gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
Good night, guys. Everyone. We'll see you
Bye-bye.
next week in orbit.